Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm going to be playing something I downloaded a long time ago. It's Warhammer Age of Sigmar based, called Morheim, Shadow of the Damned. Can I say that on stream? Can I? I'm safe, so I don't know if I should say that. Shadow of the D word. Hey, Furball. It's like a management type game. You control characters. Oh, story time. Hold on, story time. Any second now. Thanks for checking in, HD.
Not since the horrors of the Black Plague has our land seen such despair. Almost 2 millennia after Sigmar founded the Empire, the realm is fractured and broken. 3 rival factions claim the Imperial crown: Marienburg, Middenheim, and Leipzig. Blur of power brings the armies of men against one another in a seemingly endless tide.
And thanks for checking in, Oni Chantress, as well.
An island of peace in a sea of conflict, Morheim drew wealth such as the city had never seen into its walls. But with its prosperity came the corruption of arrogance and hedonism and greed. The gods could not long abide the outrages of Mordheim's populace. In the heavens, an ill star appeared. A great twin-tailed comet that some priests warned was nothing less than the Hammer of Sigmar. They preached tidings of doom and repentance, but their sermons were ignored.
I'd ignore them too if my priest looked like that.
Revelry gripped the city as the comet grew ever nearer. The grand festival to celebrate the turn of the year was a mockery of the apocalyptic prophecies. It was then that the hammer fell. The fiery comet plowed through the city, gouging a deep crater in the midst of the poor quarter.
Of course it bullies the poor people.
Steinhard was broken, the grand amphitheater shattered, the vast great library blighted by a pall of ash. Fire and smoke decimated the populace, but worse awaited the survivors. A malignant corruption that brought with it mutation and madness, the vile taint of chaos. In the shattered city, strange green-black stones were discovered.
And that's what we have to collect.
Energies emanated from these shards. Warlocks and alchemists experimented with these word stones and soon determined that their uncanny properties could work wonders.
Ignore that in the top left.
The sick, regenerate the old, or even turn base metal to gold.
Storytime toaster.
Focused avaricious eyes upon ruined Mordheim. Treasure hunters descended upon the city, vying with both mutated horrors that claimed the ruins as their own, and crusading zealots who sought to prevent the taint from spreading. Inhuman creatures filtered into Mordheim, staking their own claims. An endless pilgrimage of the greedy and ambitious, fighting and dying in a place now called the City of the Damned.
But hey, Red, how's it going? Morheim is in the Warhammer Age of Sigmar universe, so of course I'm a super fan if it's anything Warhammer. Hold on, I think I actually have to fix this camera if I remember. I can put it over here, and then put it in the proper spot like this. Good. But it's a poorly done strategy game that I've seen online, but I still like the look of it. You are basically a group of one of 4 different types of mercenaries, and I'm going to pick the big rat people. You go on expeditions into the city to gather enough of those green crystals to keep the people who are paying for your mercenary band happy, etc. You're Gucci, that's good to hear. Is the x-axis up and down? I'm sometimes used to that. Confirm. I don't know if I need a tutorial or not. See, those are the rat people. I love rats. Good. New warband. Tutorial. I recommend you explore the tutorial section in the main menu. Cut the event. Vital information. I'll figure it out. Okay. Witch Hunters. Order of Templars, founded in the early days. Actually, no, I'm picking the rats no matter what. There's Witch Hunters, Human Mercenaries, Sisters of Sigmar. Cult of the Possessed, who I would probably pick if I wasn't picking the rat people. The Skaven. And the Undead. But we're going with the Skaven. Silent Killers.
Morheim nest have much warpstone.
They talk very, very uniquely.
To keep other clans away. Must be swift silent, not let other clans know. We take fetch all warpstone. Smart wise Skaven may take much power rank with warpstone.
They always double words together.
Stupid man things.
Completed.
To under empire. Many man things in Morheim nest. Many other things too. All want take warpstone. Make them die. Sister things from Riverhide warpstone under Fort Nest.
Sister things from River? Is that the Sisters of Sigmar we just saw?
All must die.
Oh yeah, they're referring to all the other mercenary warbands.
Rise fast quick and can become big great chief. Much slaves, much breeders, much power. Become warlord of whole borough maybe. Best quick trail to rank power is swear serve
Great Murder Lord Snicket. Good old Snicket. I don't know who Snicket is. I know Eshin. I know that clan from Warhammer.
They know of Murder Lord Snicket. Great mighty Snicket.
And skipping the last paragraph. Most of dire situation. This reminds me of Dark's Dungeon. Hardcore experience. Decisions make your warband a permanent. Actions in combat lead to irreversible injuries for your warriors. Campaign will end after the 4th time that you fail to deliver enough wordstone requests to your faction, so you've got to get a certain amount every week. You can't just bring regular loot back. Plan carefully, gird yourself against the horrors of Morheim. Removing this. Warband management screen provides a quick summary of each warrior, lets you edit the composition of your warband and hire new warriors. From here you can click on any warrior to further customize their equipment, attributes, spells, or pay their upkeep costs. Hello Phantom, how are you doing? Henchman type warriors can occupy any slot, but leaders and heroes can only occupy their respective slots. Reserve slots can hold all warrior types. Okay. So then there's a ton of stuff at the left I have to read. The Night Stalkers. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good too. Idle buff effect, 25% wordstone resistance, 25% all alone test. Does that mean if you're like surrounded by enemies? When we rank up, we can have one more henchman, and the idle buff increases. Haxit Stab. 0 to 12, I'm guessing, is his experience. Customize, description tab, inventory, skills. I can fire him, but I don't want to. This looks like a gutter runner from Vermintide. I'm guessing I don't have any equipment to give him. Oh, and you can level stats up to a certain maximum, it looks like. Attacks bypass 10% of enemies dodge and parry. Interesting. Okay, it takes 2 something and 100 gold, and you can learn more skills, as well as active skills. Ooh, can I change how he looks? Oh, there's white bandages, black bandages. Why would I ever pick no helmet? Oops. Sorry, I gotta make him look cool. Oh, there's only one style of model. No, and it's just basic colors. I think black is the best, so I should have just stuck with that. Oop. Skinny metal arm. Even skinnier metal arm. And naked arm. No, we're just sticking to dark stuff. Was that like style 9? Yes, it was. Yeah, we'll keep an arm of each type, I guess. I like his glowing daggers. Okay, it doesn't look like there's much I want to customize after all. It seems like most of the customization is already what it should be. And most of the stuff just seems to take off armor. You can hire a warrior to browse, review each warrior's description, attributes. Can only be hired in the appropriate slots. So this is my leader, and then I can have a specific hero. Why does this guy have 3 stars on him? Like at the very bottom it says 3 stars and he costs twice as much. Rating 94. They all look kind of similar. I'm just looking at the left side. This guy has 691 word stone resistance. Does that mean he takes absolutely no damage from it? And also poison resistance? This guy's 55 dodge though, bro. These are Skaven from Warhammer 40. Yes, they are. This is based on... This is Warhammer Age of Sigmar based, this game. This guy has really high rating, so I feel like they want me to buy him. But he looks so much like the other dude. Yeah, he's a Night Runner. So he is the thing from Warhammer Vermintide. Warp Guard. Verminkin. I feel it's best to buy the Night Runner.
Completed.
Oh, and I can just buy the... Okay, I think I have to buy all these people no matter what. Since they're the only guys. These guys have 10% more dodge. And then, like, I can buy reserve stuff, it looks like. In case the other dudes die, I guess. Spend your warband, you can visit the campaign section to choose your first mission. This is the veteran system. During various tasks you can accomplish to raise your veteran rank. Shop to purchase new equipment for warband and sell excess items found during missions. Inventory refresh every week, be affected by random events. Interesting, but I feel like since it's the beginning, I probably shouldn't buy anything yet. You create or join a game. Oh, you can play against other players. Hard pass. I don't even know what I'm doing yet. Veteran system allows you to gain ranks, earn bonuses independent of your current warband. Oh, so they probably apply to all your warbands and make the game easier later on. Acquiring and learning enchantment recipes. Spending gold crowns and purchase items. Okay, so this is just passive stuff, it looks like. Campaigns when you select a mission. And this is just all those options. Okay, so there's 2 missions. Poor crystals, poor loot, I think. Very poor crystals, but average loot. One warband deploys tightly around its wagon, the other is scattered randomly around the area scared by something. Each warband deploys in a wide arc from their wagon, far from each other. That says average loot, so let's go for that. They're both normal difficulty, so I don't think it will matter. I don't know if I buy reserve people if they can be like swapped in. One says launch and deploy, so I don't know if one will like skip the tutorial.
Scouts have reported a rival warband in the vicinity.
I think it's basically just randomized missions against NPC teams or NPCs, like monsters, and then you try to collect loot and leave as soon as you can. And I think every now and then there'll be actual story missions, but make them in a warband route or put them all out of action. So make them run away or kill them all. Steal the idol of their warband, secure it in your chest, keep your idol secure. Don't panic, chaos is at work. I feel like if chaos is at work, that'd be exactly why you want to panic. Chaos is like evil energy that corrupts people. Do do do. Want my rats? I don't know if I'll even enjoy this game or not, it depends how it plays, but I wanted to try it out after seeing clips of it.
A new round has started.
Okay, can I zoom out? I don't see a timer. Okay, I did put the wrong... this thing. So I take it this is as far as I can move. Oh, that must be an action point used to move. And I see that blue stuff down below. So blue must be my action points, red must be my attack points, basically. Will I get them back if I retreat? Oh, and there's a map. So this must be the crystal we need. It straight up tells me where loot is, which seems kind of cheap, but I guess... I can mark that? Oh, I do get my points back. Or I thought I did. No, I don't seem to be able to loot that. Okay. Oh, I touched these points, and I get my point back. So I start here. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure it all out. So it looked like it was to my left. It said loot was somewhere like this. What is this? Climb. Oh god, everything is like... Base chance plus agility plus fighting claws. So there's a chance to fall and hurt yourself like that. Even with a 93% chance, I missed. This is XCOM all over again. Okay, and he doesn't look like he can do anything else. Should I actually spread my people out? Since I don't know what I'm doing yet, I feel like it would be best to keep them all in the same area. Those were for jumping up. So my wagons were... Okay, yeah. I like how these dudes look. I don't know if there's a certain amount of turns before we, like, have to leave. I want the loot. Oh, it said loot is, like, right here. Okay, first loot. Scavenge. Bugman's Ale. Increase the chance to pass all alone and terror tests for 2 turns. Reduces maximum movement and strategy points. Lame, but maybe I can sell it. And so I can only hold 3 items. Maybe the hero can hold more. Oh, is that another one? And of course I can't reach it. No, you can't reach it either. He'll go out and scout for enemies. I don't think I'm able to... Can I... I know some of them are supposed to have, like, a ranged weapon. Well, or ambush stats, I guess. Oh, I still had one more. The map seems fairly big. Which is possibly good. Oh! Gift of Savagery? 15% melee damage? Is that from walking over this? It must be like a trap slag type stuff. We'll just keep ambushing. In the middle of the open. But I don't know how dumb their NPCs are. It says they've got 5 NPCs just like me. I think there was an option to speed their turns up. Accelerate AI turn. I can always turn that off if I get into combat with them. Oh, I can switch between them while I'm waiting. He's just staring longingly at that chest. I wonder if I can equip the items if I get them from the chest right away. I mean, those consumable item, I'm sure I can. Yeah, their turns take a while.
A new round has started.
I'll just jump back down. 71% chance to jump down without hurting myself. And no. This guy's slowly killing himself just from being an idiot. Ignore the fact that I'm the one controlling him. Oh, and that's like, you've searched it, that red dot. It says the stone or whatever is ahead of... Whoa, this guy can move. Uh-oh. Oh, dual wield does less damage. Well, I guess we just spam attack on him. And he counters. It looks like my hero might die in my very first fight. Hopefully he can't counter each time. Hopefully it's like Heroes of Might and Magic when they only counter once per turn. Looks like it. Oh, I have Weeping Blades. On melee damage applies 8 to 10 damage poison. I want to go help him, but the chest is right here. 17 gold. Aw, yeah. Rat dudes are gonna be rich. Oh wait, that one guy ran so far ahead. My other hero type dude might be able to reach him. Or no, that other hero type dude jumped off the floor. Or whatever it was. Is that Wordstone? Hey, fragment. That was a horrible sound. Warp Rage, more melee damage and dodge chance. He can only carry 2. And we'll just ambush. And hopefully if that other guy comes here to help him, he'll get into a fight with him. I wonder if that guy moves, will I run up and ambush him? I can see 3 of the 5 people at the top of my screen. Like I see those red icons. I feel like my hero's gonna die on my very first turn. Oh, and I ambushed him. But it misses, of course. I'm not sure if there's magic in the game from like heroes and stuff. It did say that you could learn abilities, etc. Ooh, that poison does decent damage. And he's gonna kill him here. There goes my hero. Or my leader. And he's stealing his loot. How dare you? Well, at least that ambush worked. I don't know if I have to take my items back to my wagon. Oh, and that guy's a ranger because it showed a bow at the top. There seems to be little stat bonuses for all the different things, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, backstabbing someone passes their dodging.
A new round has started.
Okay, so you can dodge, but it takes movement points. Why do I keep missing? And the rat guys don't seem very good. Turn. Okay, and where are the enemies? Oh, just straight ahead. I feel like just stacking on the enemy and doing these... Are you kidding me? I can't get past my teammates. I can't even fight that guy. Stupid. Stupido. Doesn't look like I can go around to the left. I feel like if anything I should just... No, I can't even do stuff there. Oh. Oh yeah, and it won't let me move once I get into combat range with them. He's almost dead. You can do this. Oh, he can only attack once per turn? I don't like that, dude. First kill! Okay, loot. Lucky Charm used for bounty objectives has no value and is discarded after battle. Okay, so I don't want that. The Weeping Blades that he stole from my other guy. Use only for bounty. Sword, shield. I feel like I take the Weeping Blades and maybe the Shuriken, because those, or no. The Wordstone Fragment. Comfy rats, exactly. Hey Saren, how are you doing tonight? Dodge stance, in case he dares attack me. And I don't know if my leader dude has automatically died or what, but I just assume he has. Ooh, I can attempt to flee. But I'd rather just use the dodge stance. Good, whenever someone speaks about Warhammer, I appear. Sounds good to me. I've been a big fan of Warhammer since I was young. I've only been able to buy actual models and stuff like that the last couple of years when I was able to get some money of my own. Tried painting some and such. Not as good as I hoped, but decently. I haven't painted them recently though, since I got into VTubing. But I saw this game being played online, I thought I'd try it out. This is my very first round, so I'm still just figuring stuff out. My leader instantly died or got downed.
A new round has started.
I feel that I'll put them all together in such poor Skaven. I don't know if backstabbing gives extra, like, hit chance. Bypass armor? It doesn't say it. And this guy has 3 stars, so I feel like he's their hero unit. Do you prefer Age of Sigmar or 40k? I like both of them. I feel like I prefer the aesthetic of Age of Sigmar more, but I like both of them a whole lot. Well, he failed the all alone check, and that made him skip his turn. I feel like I have to not be interacting or interlapping with my other guy's shields. Or not shields, but you know what I mean. Circles. No, just keep dodging. I know they have a ranger somewhere. This game looks similar to XCOM. It does, honestly. Vaguely. I don't know if there's spells. I think there are, but I don't know if it's like only specific hero units can use it. Man, this guy's eating health. So they've got 2 other characters somewhere, but they haven't shown their faces yet. I turned on accelerated enemy turns, but it still seems to take a while for them to move around. Oh! Oh, that guy's a gun! And he just killed my dude.
Your warband morale is critically low.
Though it calls it out of action, so I don't know if he's actually dead. We each have 3 people left, but I'm close to killing one of theirs.
A new round has started.
Oh, route test failure? So we were routed? The most valuable warrior was my one leader dude. Well, that went horribly. But they did say it's a hardcore type game, so... Sag.
Flee, fondling mouse heart.
Mouse
Scurry, hurry, hide, crawl. Listen, follow, filch, and warband. Not need scurry, hide. Not leave foe things, take steel words.
You gotta lose a bit to learn exactly. Now I at least know how combat kind of works. Those circles, as long as the circle isn't touching the other... We need rats with guns? We do. I wonder if I can get like a rattling gunner or something like that. They do have the... What are they called? Effect type, open wounds. 10% less melee range hit chance. And plus 5% injury chance after battle. 10% hit chance seems absolutely horrible. Should I get rid of him? Developed a maniacal belief in his own might and power. But he lost! He literally died and got beat to death, and now he has a maniacal belief in his own might and power? Excuse you? I mean, if you want to believe in that, go for it, but I don't think you lost because you're so strong. Cannot use ranged weapons, cost of spells increased by 2 offense points. Well, he didn't use points anyways. I feel like I'm gonna get rid of him if I can. Managed to return safely and without losing additional equipment during the journey. That's nice. But a missing eye. Right eye is being ruined. Effectively blind the eye. 10% penalty to melee and ranged hit chance. But a bonus 10% applies to perceptive and 10 to... Okay, he's more perceptive because he has one eye? And that guy looked like he leveled up. You just pay the upkeep costs your warriors supposed treatment costs. Or refuse to join mission until they are paid. Okay. Are you the guy with the missing eye? Perks. No special perks. No special perks. Oh, injuries is on the left. Can I just fire this dude? Do I have to pay his treatment before actually firing him? Okay, I paid him and now I'm kicking him out. Don't worry, he'll just grow back his eye in 5 days. Whoops. Do you actually fully heal from injuries? I mean, if I can't even fire them without this. I thought it said permanent injury. Cannot use ranged weapons. Cost of spells increased by 2 offense points. He didn't seem to use those things anyways. I don't know, the game said it lasted 5 days. Okay. This guy has higher dodge chance. He does have the Weeping Blades. There we go. I'm glad I picked that up with the other guy, because I would have lost those otherwise. Is this like offhand? Like you can switch between the 2 weapons, I think? not what I meant to do. Bugman's Ale sells for 5 coins. I might check if that shield is the same as the shield my dude's using. It looked like it was. Yeah, it's the exact same. And clothing is the exact same too. I was gonna say, is there an option to quick sell like all this junk? Okay, let's just go back. Do you want the day to end? Business, unpaid upkeep, recruiting. Oh wait, was the one... Oh no, I kicked the guy who was injured.
A new shipment has been
Warband
requested.
is hale and hearty. She new shipment request from the Murder Lord Snicket. Visit the Smuggler's Den to find out more. Do you get to choose your faction or do you play escape? You get to choose your faction. There was like 5 factions. There was, I think, some like... What is it called? Zealot type guys? The ones that hunt down enemies? Or like... There's regular mercenary humans. There's the Sisters of Sigmar. There's the undead that look like vampires. There's the Skaven. And then Inquisitors. Inquisitors. I just thought the rat people looked cool. So I have to give 75 weight within 10 days. And it looks like on the right there are bonuses for leveling up the people. But these are secondary factions, so I guess if you get extra stone that you don't need to give to your primary dude, you can give it to the other guys for coin. Whereas the main guy doesn't pay you any coin, but he has been paying for the expedition in the first place. Did I just waste a day? Because I didn't want to end the day, I wanted to go on an expedition. Brutal and hard? This is only my 2nd mission. Warbands divide into 3 strike teams and to disperse in the area. I don't know if I can bring like reserve people. What's the difference between launch and deploy? Because it seemed like it automatically deployed my people last time.
The warband is fragmented into small patrols, possibly to try and slip past your own warband and escape with...
I feel like I'm instantly going to group all my people up again.
Patrols, you quickly dispatch your own forces in small groups to intercept them and prevent any enemies from leaving the area.
Put the following warriors out of action and claim their belongings. So I think that's the bounty system where you get bonus gold or something for looting those items from Matthias and Bartolf. Just waiting for the chaos to finish working. I don't know if you unlock more types of characters later, but I know you get more armor and stuff like that. I might see if I can switch the ranged weapon with that one hero character just to see. Oh, this time I can deploy. So by... yeah. So by clicking just launch, it auto-deploys. I want them to be closer together. I don't even know. And I... oh, I can click the map up. Okay, now I've got to see if I can make my people regroup. 3 people are here. this one dude's way down here. Oh well. Okay, so it says there's like loot right over here. Is it this wet? Isn't that my wagon? Doesn't look like I can go through that window. This looks almost the exact same as the previous mission. It must be upstairs or something. Oh, there it is, but I have just not enough to get to it. This guy can move a heck of a lot, but I know he's my hero unit, so it makes sense. One enemy has a lot of speed or whatever it is. I wonder if it's their ranger, or it's probably a scout. You're one of the dudes that's far away from my team. Oh, and that's the enemy team there. We supposedly split up to counter the enemies splitting up. I don't know if that... Something of insanity? Okay, this doesn't go upstairs here. And this doesn't seem to go upstairs either. Which way split? The mission made it seem like you're trying to stop them from escaping. Yeah. No, it's in the next room over. Dang it. I do like how you can get your movement points back by just walking it back, basically. Hive Quickpaw. There's some crystals just ahead of me. I was about to say they were pretty easy to see before. The map doesn't look too big, so I feel like it's pretty easy that'll bump into the other enemies. And I know you can go back to your cart to store items so that your guys can carry more and more. We saw one of them, because that red icon appeared on the map. I don't know if I step on that, if it'll give me a wart buff.
A new round has started.
Okay, pendant, chance to pass all known fair terror chests, basic shuriken, and clothing. Can he equip that? I don't think he can till like after combat. Will I actually jump down this time? Not once have my guys managed a check with one of those. I need gold, so I want to store all these items again. I know there's the chest there. No chest there. Ooh, gold. This guy can move a lot, so I feel like I could grab some of that warp stone, and even if I encounter an enemy, as long as they don't lock me in combat. Ranged and melee resistance. Is that every single time I pick up one of these shards I get a buff? No, apparently not. So it must be random. Oh, the one guy who doesn't have any, like, huge agility bonus. Oh, 2 enemies. I'll just run. I'm way too far from my teammates. Dun, dun, dun. It's true, that's the perfect timing, because you can see them right there. If I was a rat, I would simply pick up every shiny object I found. It's true, I think these guys are going to do exactly that too. 22 gold. And then rather than helping their teammate, they will try to run back to the cart. Loot all the nearby things before going for the enemy. Oh, I think I see the route counter. In the top left of the screen are those numbers. I thought that might be like the overall health of my team when people die, but I think that's like the morale of them. And mine got low enough and I failed the route roll, and that's why the mission ended early with my failure. Okay, so it's supposed to be wordstone in here. Oh, just a simple fragment. Right. I feel like there's going to be debuffs too from that warp stuff. Because the warp isn't supposed to be this forgiving. I can't remember, was this where I couldn't find the items? I think that's where I wasn't able to go upwards. Where I did go up and it didn't seem to be where the item was. They're probably going to come straight before me. Is one a librarian? Like a psyker? Uh-oh. He vanished. It's not good. It's not good. Talisman? So he's buffing, and he's coming for me. And half my health in one hit. I wouldn't be surprised if the sacrifice of these rats being so fast is they're low on health. I should have just equipped dodge stance.
A new round has started.
Oh, it's here. Can I not deposit? Oh, it's just very specific about it. Pendant, shuriken, clothing, which will be like 4 gold or something. I think this went to where my teammate was. Yeah, he's way out there. Hey, dude. I might actually see if I can go help. What's his face? Sesh Advocate Stream. Thank you, Pestel. It's nice to see you around. It was actually to the left here. I'll see if I can flee with that dude. And then maybe this guy can ambush if if the enemy chases him. Because there's straight up, oh, flee gives a free attack. You have scary blood pressure. That's no good. Let's go as far back as we can. Alertness. And then we'll just dodge. And that dude will hopefully ambush him if he chases me. I don't think many of my people are wearing helmets. I need the word stone for my overlord dude. Murder Lord Snicked. Can I risk jumping down? Nice. There was an enemy in there. Oh, I can only ambush dance because I used up all my points. How do I check if this guy has items? Because I can't remember if he was... Yeah, 2 out of 2 items, there we go. $22 gold seems like a decent amount, considering it's 15 to hire a low-level character. Probably gonna visit doctor soon, monitoring other symptoms like a hawk. What you do know is something wrong. I am sorry to hear that. I understand what it can be like having health issues, so it is best to go like as soon as you can if you really think something's wrong. Yep, he tried to go for my dude. Nice, nice. The leader's actually doing well this time. Oh, it's a counterattack. I'm gonna steal all his clothing. At least I'm not the only one failing to jump off stuff. Have a good night, kitty cat. Pat, pat. Let me resub real quick, though. Oh, I appreciate it. You don't need to, though. I mean, if you need the money, it's all good. But if you want to spam my emotes, I've got animated ones now. This. I don't know if I can actually reach him. Oh, I'm just out of range. Oh, I can charge. Not as much hit chance. You're already sub, never mind. Lol. It happens, no worries, no worries. Oh, thank you for the biddies, though. I appreciate it. But seriously, I hope nothing's wrong with you. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the biddies. I just noticed that dead person hanging there. Whoop. That's not the person I need. My loot is more valuable than the other stuff. I'm just gonna sit here with a 50% dodge chance. Okay, this guy does almost no damage. I'm not sure if these characters level up if they'll get more action points or like offense points. Oh yeah, this is the dude that just left the, whatchamacallit, the wagon. Okay. I don't think he can counterattack, because he used his action points already. Switch weapons, but I assume that's to a ranged weapon. He looks just like the other. Oh wait, I guess they copy them. That guy looks kind of cool. He's dual wielding like me. And out of action immediately. Oof. I feel like my dudes are very weak.
A new round has started.
Let's see if I can kill him or not. Please, 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 please. Oh, so close. There we go, that should reduce their morale too. Since they can route me, I assume I can route them too if we reduce their bar enough. Oh, this guy can't disengage at all, even with full action points. Okay, and this guy won't be able to dodge. Thank you for hitting the full health person. He's looting his friend's items. And he must have taken everything if it disappeared like that.
A new round has started.
Out of action warriors have left the battlefield. No, I don't need the warp trinket. I guess each consecutive attack takes an extra action point to do per turn. I feel like using my mobility by advantage and just bullying the one dude basically, and hoping he gets one of those all alone tests or whatever it's called. Hi there, Rudelbert. How are you doing tonight? Okay, that wasn't even a dodge, just a straight up miss. Oh, and he's stunned? I didn't know we could do that. This guy's unable to disengage, which is annoying. These guys are just slowly dueling it out by themselves. The one nice thing, despite having low health on these characters, is they seem to have like a 40 to 50% dodge chance each. And I think they're attacking that guy because he's the weakest, but that's good because he's the weakest. I don't mind if he gets downed in a permanent injury.
A new round has started.
Oh, I'm not close enough to attack the other dude, I guess. Okay, Martius and Bortolf. Morheim shredded map, 30% chance to increase movement speed by 1 meter for 3 turns. Oh, that's cool. Let's block his escape. I was about to say low dot. What a surprise to see that you play this game. It has a small but very passionate PvP community. Oh, I saw there was the option for PvP. This is only my second match. My first match I absolutely failed and got routed. But I've always liked Warhammer, and I saw clips of this online, so I thought it'd be nice to at least spend the night trying it out. But since my characters are so low level, they don't have any special abilities or anything. I can only really just spam melee attack and gang up on people. Oh, they routed. But we didn't get that much loot. It does have a big learning curve, fair enough. I don't really like routing them because then I can't go collect as much loot.
Fool things to think one defy mighty warband. All
I got barely
die,
anything from that, I think.
Let leave no survivor meet. Warband grows strong great if listen follow.
No
wise
survivor meat.
spells.
I think Filch might be our leader, obviously. It's me, I'm Filch.
Task. Complete task. Completed.
What task? Martial advance? Oh, I've got action points or whatever I can level the character up with. Burst eardrum. Perception check. Zephyr. I don't think I've done anything with perception yet. Plate armor might be better than clothing. Oh, Toastian is raiding. Is that the first time you've streamed? Hi, Toastian. Thank you for the raid. I know you finally got your little VTuber model a while ago. How have you been enjoying it? Leader. No problem, I enjoy it so well. Good. So have I been. Okay. Morale, past psychological attacks, spell damage, magic resistance, stun resistance, mental conditions, perception test, range resistance. I feel like leadership is the best. We were doing a little goofing. Fair enough. What were you playing or such? Oh, it says triangle to increase immediate. Melee resistance, melee hit, parry chance. Range damage, range hit. Crit, crit hit, bypass dodge. Weapon skill straight up. Some Genshin and you finally got Dea. Ooh, congrats. I've heard she's not actually very good, sadly. But they might buff her in the future. So it looks like less something, initiative or speed. Light armor seems straight up worse than clothing. She's actually one of your best sub DPS supports for your Beto. Ooh, that's good to hear then. Stun resist, less perception. Oh, and 5% armor absorption. Sorry, I'm just focused on this right now. Alright, see you soon. Have a good night. Okay, good night, Toasty. Thank you for the raid. Chance to pass those things.
Completed.
Scrap together. So this guy already has a spear. Spear does less than the mace. Oh, I didn't need that. Meant to give you the spear. Shuriken. That's these a parry, range resistance, melee resistance. But yeah, it doesn't seem like I got much of anything from there. Oh, but I have to spend the points. Everybody's points. There hasn't been many ranged people yet. No spells yet. All alone has been one of the biggest things. Injured cannot join mission for 3 days. Melee resistance, dodge chance. Wounds, which I think is health. Resistance, crit. Melee damage, 2% parry. I feel like I want the agility just to keep them alive. My dodge is one of my best bonuses. Okay, I think I like the Verminkin more. The AI isn't very good at using offensive magic, but it's a huge deal in PvP. Okay. Hired swords? Nope, can't do hired swords. Oh, I can't send the shipment until it's enough. So these are 5 weight. These are only 1 weight. So you want to get the biggest shards you can. It's not letting me Smuggler's Den, shop, skirmish. Why can't I go on the next mission? Do I have to wait a day every time? New mission request from Murderlord Snicket.
A new challenge is in sight.
Deadly challenge? It's only my 3rd match. I will not be doing that. One mission per day, yes, okay. Deadly, Act 1-1. So I'm not going to be doing that for a while. Brutal and good. I'll just let it auto-deploy me. It said it puts them all around the wagon anyways. I'll see if I can actually ignore the enemies and go straight to gathering warpstone.
These warriors are clustered around their wagon, making them a very attractive target.
Chaos is at work. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. Though I'm pretty sure Skaven are kind of like fond of the warp. Or at least they try to use it to their endgame means. I'm surprised it takes this long to load, considering the missions just seem to be like these small enclosed areas.
A new round has started.
I was about to say, is the wordstone in like the center of the map? Can I see that marker in the air? Yes, I can. Oh, just this guy? One sec. Not chat. How do I open my inventory? There we go, up arrow. Oh, this guy doesn't have the, whatchamacallit, the map fragment with him. There seems to be absolutely nothing close to me. I think this guy has the... Did it work? Yes, it looks like it worked. It's a +1 movement range for 3 turns, or 2 turns. They always have one fast guy. Oh, and it's undead, and we've already found them. That's no good. Because then I think they're going to make like a beeline to me. Dun. No, there's no way to go through there. I was going to see if I can cut through to where that item is. Oh, but I have no points there. Oh well. I'll just keep moving forward. Okay, 81% chance. I've never tried climbing. Nice. There's an item just ahead of me there. Are those like maggots on the building? And this guy's got a shield. He looked like he might be the hero unit for them. Because he looked like the guy they showed at the start when I was selecting factions. And they showed the Gutter Redder as the head of that faction. So that guy might be the head of this one.
A new round has started.
Do you want to try switching weapons and just see what it's like throwing? And miss. Oh, and you have to reload even with shurikens. I won't reload, I'll just dodge. And then I'll move my other guys close enough to ambush if he comes close. I'm gonna get closer to us. You can press L to see a detail. Oh, I'm playing off PlayStation, sorry. There was a terror test? Is that like automatic when fighting undead? But yeah, I can push like left or right or something like that on the D-pad and it'll open that thing at the top right. It was normally up there. Terror is the vampire's passive ability. Okay. Light armor. And that did not seem much better than clothing. This guy will keep just looking for the loot. Hey Sarah, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for checking in. Can I not? What is it? Can I drop that item? I don't want it anymore. Can I literally not drop stuff on the floor? Rude. How's strategy RNG going? It's cool. The game seems a little scuffy, but at the same time, it's Warhammer, so I'm always a fan of stuff like that. And failed the Toyer test. And lost my action points. Sag, that seems OP. If that's literally every time people are fighting you, they have to do that. That guy used his action points throwing shurikens. And he failed too. My guys are not very strong-willed. Can the undead pass terror tests? Like, low levels you want to charge the vampire? Oh, does charge go past the terror test? Because I charged people in the previous thing when I didn't have enough action points or whatever. It let me do that. Okay, we saw one of them for a second there. That just looks like a regular
A
old
new
dude.
round has started.
I have such a low chance to hit. No, but if you fail, you don't waste the 3 offense points. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind then. Oh, I can aim for extra damage, but I feel like I'll just switch weapons, dodge, and hope to absorb that guy. Oh, very nice. Yeah, he didn't have to pass like an all-alone test, so I guess they don't have willpower or something like that. And he failed the terror test again. I do not like fighting the undead. Of course, some units are immune to psychology. Just like me. No, I'm kidding. Oh, and they're still searching for items, it looks like. Do all of them have that terror effect? Or is it only this boss dude? Yep, he failed it too. So now I basically locked like 3 of my guys in a fight with someone who doesn't care about them. Okay, or no, if they pass... Wait, what did... Oh, healing dropped.
Round has started.
Hopefully this guy will have to pass it. You're doing good, day was normal. Day you watched Vito till he ended, then popped by Arcane before stopping back here. Nice, nice, nice. How's Monster Prom going with Arcane? Do they have multiple people voicing the different characters? I've seen some people like Yuki Shinomi doing that. Okay, let's pray that this hits him. Nice. I can't remember, do I have something to, like, loot items from enemies? Draw to focus. Nullify the effects of stupidity for 1 turn. Nullify the effects of half crazy for 1 turn. I haven't seen either of those yet, but I feel like these items will sell for more. Oh, did this... Only useful once per battle? I thought that was like you had a few laughs while you were there. Good, good, good. I was about to say, I don't want to get into combat with that dude. This guy's tons of movement, so he'll run back to storing stuff. No, I think I'll bring that guy back, so we'll ambush here after all. And then hope that he can just jump up right away and not fall. Nope, there's a terror test for this guy too. But if I'm far enough away like this, Then I can hopefully do that charging attack at him. The icon makes it look like they're a zombie. What is it? Their rout. Their morale seems low. If I kill this guy, it might be low enough to rout them, which I don't want to do yet. I love how it just puts a question mark, like, where are they? I don't know. Whoops, someone actually passed the terror test. Oh, and he can have the all alone test, unlike the vampire.
A new round has started.
None of my guys have died just yet, which is good. Whoop whoop. I don't know if this guy was max on items. Great hammer. I might dodge that for now. I need that word stone. And even if it's small fragments, there's some there. I'm not actually going to use that, what's it called, map after all, if it's not a, I thought it was a one-time use thing. Where's this dude? Oh, this is the dude that was ready to ambush him. Oof. You're a rat. You should be able to do this. It's literally a 95% chance, and you mess it twice in a row. This is XCOM all over again. Oh, they failed the route test right as I'm going to get more wordstone. I'm never going to get any wordstone if I keep running into the enemies. Like, I literally got one. Oh, but it says we get a victory. Battle Grand victory. A shard and 3 fragments and 2 random items.
Fool things to think one defy mighty warband. All, die. Let you know, survivor matron. Warband grows strong great, if listen follow wise filch.
Only leaders and heroes can take route tests. They automatically failed. Oh, is that how it works? Good to know, thank you.
Task completed. Task completed.
What task completed?
Remarkable. The gods are with you. Your warband is getting stronger.
You gain 1 more hedgebent slot, 1 more reserve slot, idle buff increase. I'm not sure if that's if you're standing around your wagon or such. I don't know if my guys can even use a great hammer because they're so small. I don't really care about the crit right now. What does that exclamation point mean? Is it that he can learn 2 unspent skill points? Okay. Swift charge seems cool. How buff is when you pray at your flag? I did not know you could do that. Oh wow, there's a ton of skills you can learn. I only have so much gold, and I don't know what I'm doing, so I might hold off on that for now. I'm liking these guys with the shields more than the ones with the spear.
You are progressing nicely.
Oops. Do I have extra shurikens? Okay, he has a shuriken. Oh, do they all have shurikens? They all do. I didn't notice that. I could have thrown stuff at that one guy. Or let's see if we can give him a great hammer. I doubt I can. Yep, doesn't look like it. Do you need arrows to use the short bow? Try throw a shuriken right into their eyes. Exactly. Will the short bow be better than whatchamacallit? Shurikens, if I can even use it. Nope. Doesn't seem like I can use it. Didn't mean to click that. Okay, so we have to wait a day. Time to see shurikens, just think that one South Park episode, oh lord. 7 more days to deliver that and avoid consequences. And actually look what other abilities can my hero learn. You can spend a veteran skill point. Oh, is that it? I didn't think I would get one so early. Reduce the upkeep cost for leaders and impressive warriors by 4 gold after a successful mission. Establish contact with librarian. Each day there's a chance for a free normal enchantment. Day there's a chance for a free potion consumable. Chance for heavy armor. Free shield. These contracts don't seem that great. Buying price of items. Cost of scouts on the mission map. I haven't even seen that yet. Increases selling price. Well, that might be nice, considering my items only sell for like 2 gold right now. Additional day to fulfill Wordstone quests. I feel like that's probably the best. Cost of hiring new warriors. Training skills and spells. I'm gonna do that because that extends debt payment basically. ambush attacks by 3 meters. Charge attacks. Heavy armor movement penalty. Hit chance of charge. Crit chance of charge. Crit chance of ambush. $20 health would be nice. Dodge and parry is nice, since it increases the chance of just taking no damage at all, and I seem to be able to dodge like every turn in combat. Did that say range resistance? Yes. I feel like I'm going to increase my dodge and parry just to keep my guy alive. Hopefully I can still use them even when he's learning stuff. Oh, and he already learned it. Wait, recipes learned? Okay, average and average, they're both normal. So we'll go for the one that looks like it has better loot.
An enemy warband is fragmented into small patrols.
Oh, this must be the Sisters of
Possibly to
Sigmar.
try and slip past your own warband and escape with some
Eloise and Ursula
Aware
stuff.
of these patrols, you quickly dismantle
And I assume that'll give me gold
forces
coins
or
for bringing
posts
those back,
into
but I'm not sure because I haven't done it
prevent
yet.
any enemies from leaving the area without a fight.
Sitting up. Where's my phone? All the way over there. Yeah. It's a good idea to have a spare leader so you don't have to skip days when they're learning injured. Oh, okay, so learning does make it so they need to do that? I'll go buy one then afterwards. I saw early on that you're able to, but... Hydrate will do, thank you.
A new round has started.
Okay, so I want Wordstone. It looks like there's some right next to me. Can I put multiple markers down? I hate getting that just random effects every time, or almost every time. Okay, so straight into this building. What's that? Is. Always ambush just because why not? I don't expect enemies to come to me so soon, but it's got the action point, I mean the combat points, so... It is neat that every match they've been putting me up against a different team, just so I get to see them all. Warp guards are immune to warp stone debuffs. They're the best unit for gathering. I think I saw that. They had like 600% warp resistance, but they also had less dodge, less damage, so I was like, these buffs, debuffs don't seem to be doing too much anyways. Maybe they will later on, but... I think it also said those warp guards had like a 40% poison resistance. Is this up on the building? Looks like it is. You can do it, I believe in you. Oh, could I have just walked around? Okay, to my right in this building. But it's closed. I was considered by many to be the best henchman unit. Really? Well, maybe I'll have to look into that then. Is it because they're resistant to the warp buffs that people like them so much? I was about to say, don't tell me the item is like way up on the roof. Okay, good shard. Cause see, some of these buffs seem to be good. 15% melee damage and 10 dodge chance. I don't want them to resist that. Okay, so I already have a guy going for that stuff. Where's my other teammates? They're over here. So I guess just run through here and look for my teammates. That plus they're the only henchmen that can wear heavy armor and have more than 6 movement range. Fair enough, I guess that's because they start with so much movement, but then lower health or something like that. All their people seem to be slow, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're wearing heavy armor. And you said that the enemy AI is not good at using magic, so I feel like that's not something I need to worry about. I feel like the Sigmar people would be someone who heal. I do have increased enemy turns on, or whatever. They just seem to be slow regardless. I actually bought at one point the, Get started collecting Skaven Pestilens. I haven't fully painted them though. I base painted a lot of them, but didn't get around to shading them or finishing the, The Screaming Bell. Well, I painted the Screaming Bell, but I didn't paint the Rat Ogre that was on it, or the Gracier that rides it. So the bell itself and the big machine is all nice looking. Okay, didn't waste a point there. Nah. So that item must be upstairs. Nice, nice, nice. I can jump down, but I don't trust it. I'd rather save all my health. I think my wagon's in there. Elven wine? At least if they steal stuff, if I kill them, I can probably loot it. I thought for a second she stunned me. Cool, I have some Imperial Guards, some OG Morheim Witch Hunters, and a bunch of Lord of the Rings stuff. Nice, nice. I have... what is it? I have some Adeptus Mechanicus, some of the Tyrannid, Skaven, Forces of Sigmar, like Knights and stuff. But I've only painted so much because I only started like 2 years ago or something like that. And then this past year I got into VTubing, so I haven't been painting much, if at all, lately. I've mostly painted the Adeptus Mechanicus with their Tech Priest leader. The Tyrannid, like, don't think they're Hive Guards, no. I don't know if they're elites or whatever. I'd have to look up what they were. But I painted those guys, some of the Skaven, and right now I was working on Chaos Knights, I believe. I messed up the shading on the Chaos Knights, because I'm not used to shading much, so I had to actually paint over some of the pallid wished flesh and stuff like that, just so I could redo it. Poison resistance, but it doesn't actually cure poison. Okay, so the enemy's out there. I should go help. I think there's farther side just in case I get another person to come over and help. Okay, they do have armor. Because I didn't do like close to 30 damage, it's only 20 this time. That looks like a bigger shard. Oh, it's the medium shard. I haven't seen the large ones yet. Let's head through here. The map kind of confuses me a little. Can I just walk around? Or wait, is that enemy? Or no, they're way far away. So I can avoid damage by spending extra action points here. Oh, Venom is raiding! Hello Venom, how are you doing tonight? You were playing Valorant again? But thank you for the raid, I hope your Valorant went well. Were you playing with Chio? And hi Spoonf, how you doing? Did Ducky finish her game earlier? Yes, I had nothing to do. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. I typically have nothing to do too. Don't mind my little rat people beating up some old looking woman. It's just what we do. It's what we do. Spoonf's great. Spoonf left before she finished slaughtering all the rats. Don't tell them about the rat slaughtering, Spoonf. Don't you see who I'm playing as? We gotta keep that on the down low. Also, Venom is a bully. We're all bullies. At least when it comes to Spoonf. Everyone bullies Spoonf because it's fun. Titter titter. No offense meant, Spoonf. Dun, dun, dun. Spoonf fracked up. Oh no! It's all good though. It's all good. I'll just beat these people into submission. This cudgel. Just whack, whack. This is only like my 4th round, or 4th level. I'm not very far into this at all. It's a very slow-paced game. No bully! No bully the Spoonf, people. Don't do it. Don't bully the Spoonf, even if he reacts adorably, and you have to just because. Don't do it. Don't do it. Unless you have to. Unless you have to. Then it's acceptable. 100%. 100%.
A new round has
You were happy for a second, and now you're going to be like, what? What? Redonkulous. I had to. He bullied me in Mario Kart. Oh, snap. And that's just revenge. That's perfectly normal. Is this where you pray? And it doesn't cost anything? Wordstone resistance and all alone tests. So I guess it's good to do if you're just passing by. And where was... These people are way out here fighting. What does this look like? A Souls game? I have no idea. It's by Games Workshop, so it's based off of Warhammer Age of Sigmar. It's like some city was doing super good and super rich, but they never prayed to the gods, and they didn't heed the warnings of all these prophets. So some meteor came, smacked into the place, killed everyone, and left behind all these powerful crystals, and we're one of all these war bands fighting for the crystals, trying to send them back to our benefactors. Spoonf was spinning himself because Spoonf is Mario Kart noob in the first 15 races out of like 39. Venom was new. Yes, I don't know who to believe at this point. You all done messed up, that's all I can say. Did this person have a full inventory? Yes, they did. I agree with whoever was in Chio's chat the one time and said we need to get a Spoonf emote. We need to hire someone to just make like a random centipede emote we can spam in stream and then point guns at it. Wrong button. Bet I'll make that happen. It's pretty easy. Emotes aren't too costly for just one. Smoke decided to save his red shells for Venom Revenge. Hi Sasha, totally wasn't lurking without saying hello to invest in game. No worries, I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking out. I hope you're enjoying whatever game you're playing. Okay, so there's one person over here. Actually, there's two. We already have... You do already have a Spoonful more emote? Why am I just learning about that? I feel like I'm gonna hang out over here because one of my rat dudes is over there and there's two enemies, so I don't want him to be left alone. You were playing the new Modern Warfare 2 but decided to call it. Did your friends go to bed for the night, or was it just too annoying? Because I know you were playing with your friends the other night. Wait, did this person run away? Did that coward legitimately run away from me? But you know what, that's fine. That gives me time to get more... Playing on your own like usual and just got bored. Rip in peace. I didn't mean to end my turn by dodging. Who was scared of cats? Lots of people are scared of cats. Cats are terrifying. The enemy? Oh, that's true, because they ran away. Is this the one? God, I hate that sound. So all my people are like up here. So I feel like I should continue into that direction just because. You played with your roommate yesterday, but he's sleeping now. Cats are adorable and he has perfect killing machines, the most successful with predators. I remember seeing something on the most successful like predator or cat predator, and like 80% or 60% or something of all its hunts are successful, and it's like some cat that's not even a foot long, just this tiny desert cat. It murders them with adorableness. Relatable. Snoring heck aloud too, punch him. Oh, first time I've taken damage from warp effects. Hey, buddy. And the cat is called Sasha Kai Nico. I know it's supposed to be Neko, but I think Nico sounds cooler. And it's my name, so I'll do what I want. Swim kills with cuteness and venomous modified forelegs. Do you really have 4 different legs? Yeah, I know you didn't mean 4 legs like that. Shush. For a second I thought that was like a cauldron or a goblet for that person's icon. Now I see it's just like a round looking helmet. Hydrate will do, thank you. What? I can't attack back? Posture, I will sit up. I will unshrimp myself. Oh, they have a flail? That's neat.
A new round has started.
I think this person just dropped off items and they were going to help these other dudes. And of course, you know, when I see Neko, everyone thinks that I'm dropping the N-bomb, but I'm not. Oh, good lord. No! Why are you blocking my way? I think I can delay. Waste 1 point and delay and use my other 2 points in a bit. My other 2 dudes are over there. It's like 3 are here, 2 are here. I think 1 is just way behind. Bonjour, Morpheus. Of course, it won't let me go in there. Oh, wow. It's the first time I've stunned. I better... It says 83% hit chance. I think you'd have like 100% hit chance when they're literally stunned down on their knees. Okay, you're the one that was in my way. I feel like I'm just gonna ambush here. Can I ambush someone's ambush? I know that sounds weird, but I'm genuinely curious. At the very least, if I don't want to trigger the ambush, I can, at that other person, I can try switching to and throwing shurikens. Konbawa, good evening, how are you? Doing good, trying out a new game. How are you tonight, Sleepless? I am playing as giant rats, which might seem ironic for a cat, but you can just think of me controlling the rats because they're in fear of me, and then it's totally acceptable. I don't see the shards here, so it must be up there. There we go. Nope, I almost wasted my turn again. Remember watching my dog at my mom's house? Acceptable. Unacceptable. Wait, it's reverse lemon grab? Acceptable. Okay, those people are north of me. But wait, it said there's one more crystal here. Oh, but I'm full on loot. I'm full on loot. That's why I was backing away. Sleepless is in here? No, they're not. No, they're not. What are you talking about? Yes, they are. Tell your dog I say hi and give it a pat. It'll understand that it's from me. 100%, I believe it. Wait, first of all, can I actually loot that item on the ground? Does not look like I haven't even watched much Adventure Time, but even I know lemon grab. Good. Can this... Oh, I was gonna say, can that interrupt their ambush or whatever? But yeah, Potato got back a week or such ago from his month or two in the desert. I think it was a month only. But that's still a lot of time to just be hunkering in a sandy hole in the middle of nowhere. Potato's got weird hobbies, that's all I can say. 6 weeks, so a month and a half. Oh, they're trying to run away. And I miss both free attacks. What? They literally just ran in a circle and hid like 3 feet away from my teammates? That... Not a very smart NPC. Not a very smart NPC. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You ever get snowed on in a sandstorm? Pretty much all that happened? Yikes. And he's in the military, so they put him out there for whatever military reasons those people do stuff. They're like, we gotta train you. We gotta make you suffer. Oh, the second ambush didn't proc because this guy's in the way. I kind of expected bombing mountains and hiking through... Bombing mountains seems fun. Or sounds it. Oh, good lord. As soon as I hear that noise, I flinch now just because. Thank you for the biddy smooth. That is so loud. Doesn't sound like fun, but you're glad you made it through one piece. Likewise. When sleeping on unexploded... Oh yeah, you talked about that in the Discord, and I was just like, this does not seem like a good idea, Potato. This does not seem like a good idea. That's the person who was already injured. But yeah, this person ran in like 3 circles, and then literally just walked here. Aloys and Ursula. Removes up to 1 magic effect. Spreads sludge on a target area 3 meters wide for 2 turns. Movement range is reduced and dodge chance by 10%. Anybody leaving it gains a debuff that reduces maximum... That's interesting. Is Sticky Sledge really good? Talisman. Magic resistance for 2 turns, not stackable. I feel like I want to pick these things up and just bring them back to my wagon.
Completed. Objectives updated.
I'm so close anyways. Oh no, it's just a funny name. True enough. I don't think there's... Yeah, I can only store 1 more item in there. Collect everything. It is the Spoomf way. I would. That's how I live in Fallout. Just pick up every item not nailed down. In this game, I have to be slightly more sparing, because I need all the weird green crystals, and my guys are stupid enough that they can't actually drop stuff they pick up. Oh, he's full on items. You'd think you'd be able to, like, you know, put down a random spear you have to pick up a crystal that you actually need for the objective. But no, these guys are like, it's my loot. Shiny, I'm not putting down my shiny. What are you talking about? Hearsay is right. Oh, this guy has shards too. Okay, most of my guys are full on loot then. I should know to stop walking over these things. They don't seem to be the things that buff you, just damage. These guys can only attack once, but I'm not sure if later they'll get more. Okay, those 3 guys are there. I thought there was one more enemy. Oh, there is an enemy over there. I don't know if that person we killed might have been their leader though, so they might fail the route test. But I think we have to lower them enough to get there first. I'm glad I'm bringing my guys over here because they're stacking up hard. Whoops, hit the microphone. Off-wike. I almost thought it said off-wife. And I'm not straight up bullying girls, even though I kind of am. They're the Sisters of Sigmar, so they're specifically like all female. You have 2% higher hit chance, so let's just go with that. My guys aren't the strongest, but they have super high speed and dodge. Oh, and I'm stunned. No! They're not straight up dead, but for all I know, they could have a permanent injury. And now they're looting the body, too! How disrespectful. Though I kind of did that to them, too, so we can't really complain. Rats, 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 ratty dance, rats, rats. And I now notice that rat is twerking. Good lord, who would create the other mode? Knew the rat? It's quite possible that he'll survive, for all I know. Only my leader type dudes seem to be able to disengage. The regular people only seem to be able to flee, which triggers a free attack on them, so I never do it. And you have one item you can store. Yeah, after that point it's too full. Pasknik Shanks. What a name. I hope they get more different weapons later on when there's better loot. Now we just wait. I only have one person down, but my morale's as low as theirs, and they've got like 2 down, including their leader, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they can reach this guy because the other teammates are too close. And this person's about to die, they're like a 1-tap.
A new round has started.
Scratch it, stab? Scratch it and then stab? Question mark? Or stab it with a scratching weapon? I don't know, but his name is unique. I guess I'll just delay this guy. Delay everybody in hopes that that one guy can kill them. I know I'm leaving my wagon like undefended, but I don't really think they're gonna go and loot it, and even if they can only take so many items. Oh, I can't one-hit kill them. And since this guy couldn't kill them there, he can't move around. Please climb. Okay, good. I never know when they're doing that flip if they're actually going to land or not. Oop. Okay, he only had a shuriken left on him. I don't want to pick up stuff until I know that whatever's going on. Because I don't, while I want those items for like the 4 gold, I'd rather be able to pick up a word stone. Oh, but they failed their morale. I should have looted those 2 items. 4 less gold for me. I got a decent amount of crystals though. That's 15 plus 6, so 21. Plus 2 more from the battleground victory, so 23. That's a third of what I needed for the week's crystals.
Yes! Yes!
Brilliant, clever, that's me.
Leads Warband to victory! Kill, crush all enemy! Steal snatch much wordstone! Murder Lord will be happy pleased!
Yeah, Rat Army won! We've only lost the first round, and that's because I had no idea. I mean, the first match, because I had absolutely no idea what I was doing. What are you sipping on, HD? Or are you just putting the sipping emote?
Task completed. Task completed.
Oh, full recovery.
Nice progress.
Copium, fair enough. Pacted vision. Ballistic skill. The weapon skill and ballistic skill is the maximum is reduced by 1 because of poor eyesight. That might only be for 3 days though. Let's pay all my people. Just gonna keep upping the exact same things each time. I think toughness lets you wear better armor. Okay. So the hero has skills. Successful leap or jump down. Movement range is increased. This guy's different. Oh, these are active skills. I feel like I'm lazy, so I feel like passive is the best. remember they said I should buy a second hero just because. The leader costs 80, hero costs 30. But I mean, I can, if he's going to be 0 anyways, I could just use him next time, or whatever it is. I'm going to hold on to those consumables. I have 52 weight worth of crystals, which is not enough. Okay, it's all hard. 4 crystals average loot? No, I want the crystals. Oh, Diana's doing art tonight. I wonder what she's drawing. Oh wow, and Mayari's up to 65 people while playing Paladins. I normally see her at like 25 to 35.
Your warriors deploy from their wagon and spread out to sweep the area in search of your foe.
I don't know what the skull at the top left is. I feel like that's like difficulty rating. Rat victory. It's always the rat victory. I don't lose. Except for that first match. Dun! Hey Kroll, what's up? Oh, did Arcane end for the night? I don't see him online anymore.
A new round has started.
Thanks for checking in, Kroll. It said we spread out, but it doesn't look like we spread out very far. So that's nice, at least. Well, it said a crystal was right next to me, but I have to go around the wall to get to it. Oh, I see it, never mind. I hate that sound effect. It throws me off. They're fast. Oh, I think we're fighting other Skaven. Because on the left where it says marked for death, it is Trice Wart and Skleet Skarn. And so that makes me it sounds like other rat people to me. Just rocking out. You just have a dagger. Oh, did I have to re-equip your claws because you got hurt? Uh-oh, he might be doing terrible damage this round. That's stupid. But I guess someone stole his stuff when he was down, so I had to re-equip it. It's rock! Rock and stone! Are you going to be streaming later, Sleep? I feel like this person can run down there because they move further. He'll be fine with damage. Oh, even with just a dagger? The Weeping Blades, these ones have been the best I've seen so far just because they do the poison over time. But only the leader or hero or whoever he is can use them, seemingly. Nope, you're at your mom's house while she's out of town, so you'll be away from your desktop. Oh, okay, because yeah, you did mention you're watching your dog at your mom's house. No stream. Sag. Oh, where am I? Is this the church? Whoops. Oh, 15 initiative. That's actually good. The word buffs, debuffs are incredibly random. Just keep running this way. And stay on the lookout for enemies, basically. The maps aren't too big, so it doesn't seem hard to run into each other, so you don't have that much loot or that much time to explore. Might help exploring here. Oh, and there's already one of the items. Nope. And just a hammer. Better than nothing. No, I meant to dodge. Oh, to ambush stance. Rats. I don't know why this guy was second last. Slow for some reason. It's actually nice spending a couple days doing nothing, trying to decompress. You uninstall Twitter from your phone so that it won't bug you. Note to self, message Sleepless every day on Twitter, and then complain about him not responding later. 100% I'm gonna do that. No, I'm kidding. Don't mind. But yeah, things like that can definitely take a mental toll, etc. I stopped trying to advertise myself as much on Twitter. I started out when I was first VTubing and got some decent followers, but I noticed to get lots of followers on Twitter, you had to like spam lots of art posts, interact with all the meme things that happen, etc., and it seemed to be too much at the time, so I just kind of backed off and was like, I'll just make my regular posts about my day, stuff like that, see what happens. If people follow, they follow. If not, all good. Especially right now, it's kind of nuts. It is. Like, every week there's been some new either thing for people to be angry about, or some VTuber doing something absolutely stupid, and everybody trying to basically lynch them. And I can understand if people do certain things to be upset with them, or to be mad at them, but to give them death threats, or to, harass them in their streams, etc., is just insanity. It's like, just block them and move on. Go, you know what? I'm not going to interact with you or anything you do ever again. And ta-da, you move on. Money. And I'm literally going to run back right away. There doesn't seem to be a timer on the rounds, so it's like if I gather all the stuff at the very start and store it away in my box, then that's before I get into fights. Took a break from your main friend group recently, was very nice. That seems strange, but at the same time, I guess I can understand it. Because if your main friend group is very loud, or they're constantly trying to get you to do things with them, then of course you'd want time to yourself once in a while. Go off and paint, read, just have a night to yourself. Not trying to keep up appearances. No, what you really gotta do is give them those third grade insults. Gotta call them a blanky face and stuff like that. Oh, of course. Yeah, if I'm online, I'll just constantly be asked to play a game when I want to be... Ooh, that used to happen to me back in the day, and that definitely always bugged me. I appreciated people wanting to play with me, but, like, the moment you go online on PlayStation or something, you instantly get an invite, and then you feel obligated to do it, because you don't want to hurt their feelings or anything like that. To my left is another. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's still within my move range. It entertains you, at least. Well, I'll just remember to call you such names then. Thoroughly entertaining for him. Okay, so there's that. And it really has, every round, given me a new enemy to type. Nobody invites me to anything. Just when I get an invite, I accept so I can have an excuse not to do something in real life. Fair enough. I can understand how it's hard to invite you to do things when you're working in the military and they call you at odd times sometimes, etc., and send you off on missions where you suddenly can't do things for a month and a half. Was this person returning back to the cart, I think? They had like a single item. Shard. Made Japanese Korean rice tonight. Did a decent job. Wow, you're pulling out all the stops. I barely make anything. Except desserts. I make lots of desserts. Oh wait, I already scavenged that. It said that that item is behind me, but I think it might actually be upstairs. There. Ooh, I've never seen one of those. Those must be the big thing. Cluster. I want to try your desserts. You should want to. They're good. My favorite to make is the cheesecake. That stuff's really good. Kind of expensive to make, but totally worth it. I'm going to risk taking damage just to save the movement. Flop. The month and a half was the most organized event before deployment, yet we got bombed by ourselves. Nobody had any idea what was going on, and we got lost many times. Yikes. They bombed you? Like, what? I take it no one got injured? At least I hope so. Am I gonna see people if I cross this corner? Yep, there's a rat guy right there. Right over there. And I might have used all my movement points. And I'm not even going to bother with ambush. Just because I don't want to run further away. I want to stay as far away from them as I can for the moment, till I group back together. One mortar section bombed my mortar section.
A new round has
Luckily,
started.
the closest round became unexploded ordnance. Closest it got was 20 feet from me after the... Whoa, that is way too close for comfort. The cart is behind me here. I think I had at least one item to put on it. I would be infuriated, likewise. Oh, and I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I can't reach it because that guy's in the way. Are things like that common in the military? Is friendly fire itself common? Repair should never be happening, like, at all. Indeed. That's what I expected. I wonder if this guy should just continue running forward and grab that word stone before retreating. Oh, and there's one of the dudes. The fact that they almost killed us made it terrifying for all of us. Fair enough. I can fully agree with that being terrifying. Hopefully they at the very least got scolded. More rats! It's brutal, I'm sorry for that. Yeah, I'm just glad that nobody got hurt. Uh-oh. And that's their leader, dude. Okay, he thankfully missed, because I wasn't able to dodge at all. And then this guy's stuck in combat for now because I don't think he's able to disengage. And if I flee, 2 people will get pre-attacks on him. I feel I need to go help that guy. No, he's way over there. So it's just down here? No, it's the other way. No, you little... That wasted my action point. Because it reset where the action points start. That wasn't... Okay, even those wooden pieces with symbols on it I have to be careful of. Snut's fast blade. And he's using it... Wait. He ran past me? My guy tried to ambush him and then got stuck. Is this like XCOM? Kinda not really. The most they got was a stern talking to and a don't do that again. I mean, the attack style like that seems XCOM-y. But there's a ton of little stat micromanagement that doesn't seem to be a big deal yet, but I feel like it will be later in game. And they tell you, like, all the chances of everything from jumping down, climbing off things, etc., etc. It's basically you're in a city that's being devastated by a meteor, etc., and you're collecting fragments of the meteor because they have special properties, and sending the stuff back to the warlord type guy who funded this whole expedition. Any extra stuff you get, any extra crystals, etc., you can sell off to secondary factions, but every week or so, the guy will tell you have to send him this much weight in crystals back, and you get paid nothing for it, you just get reputation with them. Oh, he has 0 points because he failed the all alone test. Okay, I gotta go help this dude. Hopefully this guy doesn't have the whatchamacallit. Hopefully he doesn't have the all alone test anymore because he's got an ally right next to him. And there was like 5 factions: the Inquisitors, who like stamp out corruption and are kind of corrupt themselves, regular mercenaries, the Sisters of Sigmar, which are these religious people, the Undead, which is like vampires and zombie type people, and then these guys, the Skaven. Hydrate, thank you. And posture. This guy has a decent amount of movement speed and action points for moving. So it's like he's already getting towards next turn he can reach those people. Did he just... Okay, he went around. No! That's like my leader dude. He dies like every match. I'm pretty sure he can disengage if I get his turn. Please give him his turn. I want to run away. Oof. That guy's a leader, because he attacked twice. None of my people seem to be able to do that, except the leader and hero. No! Is there permadeath? I haven't seen permadeath yet, so I don't know if there is or not, but people get either temporary injuries or permanent injuries afterwards. Okay, I can do a charging attack. Injury's a nice mechanic then. It is. I've seen at least one time when a person got downed, afterwards it said miraculous recovery, all their loot, or like all their items, and no injury as they came back. Other times it'll say something like gouged eye, 5 days to recover, and you have to pay for treatment, and they have a debuff, etc., etc. afterwards. That guy only has 40% dodge. I don't like that. My morale is horrible. I don't think we've killed a single one of theirs. And we're almost at the point where we can get routed.
A new round has started.
Okay, so you can reach there to help out. Oh, and this is the guy that only has the dagger. Guessing the exact injuries are basically luck-based? Yes. As far as I know. Okay, they haven't been able to loot my guy's nice daggers. His weeping blades. And you always seem to have the same amount of, what is it, units as the enemy team. Like it's always 5 and 5 or 6 and 6. I'm not doing much damage, annoyingly. Problem with me having high luck and or dodge and stuff is them too having the same amount. What's that guy called? Trace Warts? Does he have to? I saw it was just $3, so I bought it. Nice, nice. It is a game that came out a long time ago, and there was mixed reviews for it. Rubelis or whatever earlier said something like, there's a very dedicated PvP community in it. It might take me like 10 years to actually get to the game, no worries. Yeah, none of these regular people seem to be able to disengage. And all my guys are just fighting like a one-on-one now. Uh-oh, never mind that. They are poning us.
A new round has started.
Okay. If I can kill this guy, then hopefully that other guy has to pass the all-alone test. Hopefully. Can I loot this guy? Shard, Shuriken, Dagger, Mace. Frickneth Gnaw. Do I need his thing? No, I don't. Oh, this guy's a 70% dodge chance. We must win. And yeah, I'm the same way too. I have a bunch of old games like this that I've bought either on sale or gotten from like PlayStation Plus, etc. And I never get around to playing them until I'm just bored out of my mind and I want to try something different than the usual. Oh, yeah, he did have an all-alone check. And he tried to run away. Perfect. And then everybody gets a free attack on him. So he's off hiding. There's a question mark, so we don't know where he is. You've Octopath 2 and Hi-Fi Rush to get through. I've seen a lot of people play Hi-Fi Rush after it came out. It actually seems really cool looking. This dude doesn't have very high parry or dodge compared to my other characters. Hi-Fi has been nothing but fun so far. Would. And this guy failed his all-alone check, so he lost like all his action points. Okay, all the fighting is over here. Can I not do the charge attack? I guess I have to have like absolute direct line of sight, which I do not, because my teammate is obstructing the way. That dude's dead. Because there's someone on the other side of him too, and he wasn't even able to use dodge chance or dodge stance. I wish this guy had his actual dual daggers, or dual war claws, whatever they were. I'm still hitting with this dagger, but it's not doing much. I'll have to remember to re-equip anyone who's been downed later. Oh, and here comes their hero back. Did you accidentally remove his weapons? No, he died in the previous thing, and someone stole his weapons, and I got them back, but I didn't realize I had to re-equip them, because I'm an idiot, or I didn't think of doing it. But yeah, the enemies will actually loot your stuff if you get down sometimes. I feel like... Should I flee and take the hit just so I could go to that next guy? You know, idiot, you start. I appreciate you saying so, but I beg to differ. Well, I don't think I'm an idiot, but I don't think I'm that smart. Okay, at the very least we can bully this dude. But I fully expect this guy to be downed. Yet he can't even equip dodge stance because he's in fear.
Your warband morale is critically low.
I don't know if... Was my hero downed?
A new round has started.
Yep, my hero was down, so we routed instantly. That was the guy with the weeping blades, so hopefully he gets to keep them. We get to keep whatever stuff we were holding onto, but we don't get the mission bonus. So that's 2 failures.
Fool me, warband.
I swear to God, I better still have those weeping blades. Otherwise, I'll see how expensive they are if they're in the store.
Always find fetch much wordstone. Warband, learn listen to Felch, or soon murder lord make all dead die.
Dead die? No, that's worse than just regular dead. But yeah, so the Skaven are unpleasant to fight against as Skaven.
Completed.
Fortunate return. He's managed to return safely and without losing additional equipment, so he does still have his weeping blades. Amnesia, sharp blow to the head, fogged memory. He loses 5 XP of current rank progression. That's not that bad. Open wounds. 10% less re-equip, I will, thank you. 5% more chance to be injured after battle, and 10% less melee range hit chance. Yikes. No permanent injuries, though. Fortunate return. Maybe because I'm so early in the game, they're doing that a lot. I have enough weight limit to pay those dudes off, but I don't know if I should wait till like the last day to pay them. Okay, re-equip the dude. They all still seem to have their stuff. Yeah, they still have the range stuff. Okay, so the spear does do more than the dagger. Oh, I don't have any other weapons for him, so they must have stolen it. So I'll have to buy a better weapon for him. Fighting claws are the high damage one that I want. I have to get something real quick. Sounds good. Thor's eardrums burst the perception check. Didn't someone have something that made it so they couldn't use ranged combat? I feel like I want my heroes to actually have ranged weapons. Oh, but I could only buy the one. Never mind. Oh, hey there, Sharky. How you doing? Oh, Fangari is raiding. Hello, Fangari. How are you tonight? How was Minecraft? I saw you playing that earlier. And thank you for the follow, Rave. Here, let me do a shout out. Fangari Siana. I hope you enjoyed your Minecraft. I hope everything's going good. I just died and, well, not died, but totally got routed in a video game. Don't mind me being bad at something I've never played before. Completely unexcusable, I know, but please forgive me. Titter titter. Sell this stuff just for a tiniest bit of gold. But hello to any of the new raiders. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored, you'll see me here playing whatever game has caught my interest for about 4 hours. Hi, everything's going well. Nice to stop in. Good, good, good. Glad to hear that. Good is good. Who knew? This is like a strategy game based off the Warhammer universe. It is... Oh, thank you for lurking at the stars. It's like you send in warbands trying to reclaim shattered parts of a fragment to pay back the guy who paid for your expedition to go out anyways. And it's very vicious at times. You're playing League? Well, best of luck dealing with that, because I've heard the most toxic of things about that game. Brutal? Wait, so the mission is not as bad as the other two. Average, exceptional. One warband band deploys tightly around its wagon, the other is scattered, which would probably be me. Both warbands divided into 3. I'll pick the scattered one because it says exceptional loot. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Grim. We'll just straight up launch the mission. And I can remember my one unit, either the hero or the leader, has the flintlock pistols.
Been spotted all over the area in small groups, as if they were scattered.
Okay, they're the ones that were scattered. Good, good, good.
Stage your warband near your wagon, ready to take advantage of the enemy's misfortune.
Ooh, there's like a dead upside down horse on top of that thing. Question mark? Would you ever really tie a horse to something to carry it along? This game's messed up. Don't look. Don't panic. Chaos at work. Just looking who's on my followed list right now. Oh, Soul is actually playing more Dark Souls. I think I've only seen Chiyosama playing Valorant for the past like month straight. Nothing wrong with that. I played that a whole lot for a while too. before I kind of got bored of it. I've meant to re-download it lately. I have to take off my sweater. It's too... Oh, the headphones fell off too. I have to go doggy bed for the night. That was nice to stop in, have a wonderful stream. Well, thank you very much for the raid and hanging out. So, I hope you have a nice night, sweet dreams. I'll try and pop by your stream the next time I see you online.
A new
But
round
bye-bye.
has started.
Okay. Oh, we already see someone here. I feel like we should charge towards them and bully them. There are all those word crystals down there. But yeah, I'd rather go in and start the fight with them so they can't run away. Oh, did they get to move first? Because they left. So these must be the Inquisitors, since it's rotated between every faction fighting them. Just keep up the dodge. I might not be able to bully him because he's on the other side of this door. Looks like I've got enough action points to get around to him after all. Even if he tries to flee, we'd probably kill him with our 3 attacks. Best first round yet. Let's just run straight for this loot. Yep, I have fallen so many times. Oh, and those are the big crystals. At least these enemies are slow, because all my guys are getting their turns first. Pretty sure I can't, yeah, I can't get past you. I could go north and try to grab those crystals. I just hope I don't run into an enemy on my own. Oh, head pat. Thank you for the head pat. How you doing tonight, Mabu? Oh, Gift of Savagery. You just missed Sienna. She just raided me and left her viewers with me. When I can't even get past this dude. He can only pick up 2 of the crystals though, that dude. So it's good to have this one here as well. Let's see if I can block him in. Hey, just enough room for this guy to get in on the combat too. I'm pretty sure he's going to fail any fear check. I know there's supposed to be rare and epic level equipment later on. Hi, hi. Are you on your lunch break? I assume you are. Oh, whoa. Oh, he has a 2-handed blade. That's why it was such a hard hit. Or no, these might be the cultists and not the Inquisitors. I forgot that cultists were one of the groups. Uh-oh. It's not letting me exit that.
A new round has started.
Okay, he failed that, so he shouldn't be able to do anything. Okay, I can't loot him. Kuno rat? What kind of name is that? We're the rats. How dare you take our name? How dare! I'm gonna bury this guy. I'm gonna bury him so deep no one will ever find the body. Sasha, that's horrible. Well, he is despoiling the names of rathood against a group that is specifically giant rats. Okay, and then just straight back to dodging. Don't want that one. I want this one. Oh wow, this guy can carry a lot. I didn't know that. Those other dudes can only carry 2 items. I want more of these guys now.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
Increases melee hit chance by 5% for 2 turns. Side effect increases the chance to roll the permanent increase Megalomania in a muck if the user falls out of action. Oh snap. And we'll run back and store this stuff right away. I find it odd that they turn to face everybody who attacks them, so you can't, like, backstab. Madcap mushrooms. I don't know if I should hold on to those and use them. Can you also join in on the combat? 4 rats against 1 big dude with an axe. Who's gonna win? There's 1 enemy there. I'm gonna retreat. I was hoping not to encounter enemies. And that's the dude running back to drop stuff in our chest. Now we play the waiting game. Gather and secure 45% of the word stones is an optional objective. I'm not sure if we get paid like money or something like that, a bonus for doing that. I hear noises. But yeah, this has been the easiest match yet, just because all the enemies started far apart from each other like that. I think that's one of those guys with the 2-handers, that mask icon up top. That must be their basic henchman. I'm gonna buy another one of those worm guards or whatever they are, just because they can hold 4 items. I don't care about them being able to resist the stuff. Oh, he must not have a fear. He doesn't care about being all alone.
A new round has started.
Whoop whoop. Antidote, great axe. Wheel bomb? Light the ground on fire in an area 3 meters wide for 2 turns. Anyone entering Consumed when used in battle. Enter an area, suffers 5 to 10 damage. That's actually pretty cool. I won't use it this time, but it's good to have. I don't even know what perception does. I don't know if it would like increase your chance to see through traps and such. Okay, so we picked up all those items off them. Lots of crystals here.
Objectives updated.
The big crystal.
Objectives updated.
And is that like random loot, I take it? Must be.
Objectives updated.
But I want this guy to run back and drop these off because he's got the most movement speed. Oh, no! And now I blocked anybody else from interacting with the chest for this turn. Yep. Oh well, we're winning a lot on this match, so not a big deal if I waste someone's turn. Coins, very nice. Oh, is that their base? It is. I'm supposed to be able to steal their totem. E-flaps. And stealing their totem, I think, reduces their morale. I don't know if it makes them more likely to rout or just to get scared of certain stuff. And he's not alone because he's got his buddy here helping out.
Objectives updated.
Hydrate, okay. It's a lot of hydrates tonight. Not that I mind. It actually makes me drink.
Objectives
What kind of game is this? It's a strategy type game. You're in a destroyed city that a meteorite landed in, trying to gather those wordstone fragments to give them back to your boss people. You basically play these randomized matches against... You can play against other players, and apparently there's a very small but dedicated PvP community, someone told me earlier. But you play these random matches, you have an even amount of characters as the enemy. Oh, he's actually using magic, first time I've seen that. And you go in, try to collect as many crystals as you can that you can sell, kill the enemies or make them rout, and get back in one piece. There's also a handful of story missions, I think, for each faction, but it said it was brutal difficulty, so I have not attempted it yet. This must be their leader, because they've got that star icon. You can do it! I believe in the ambush! I believe in the ambush! This better not break the game. Okay! Is he scared? Please don't break the game. I was doing so well. All because of a staircase. All I can say is that rat's got stamina. And we broke the game. It says ambush. And it's not letting me even click buttons. Like I can't even open options or whatever. We were doing so well. And we got like 1 or 2 cool items and full-on clusters of the wordstone. Let's wait for how long though. I feel like if there was something to stop it, it would have started up by now. I wonder if it would have saved me in the middle of the match, or if I restart the game, will that consider me failing the mission? Sag. It's actually soft locked. It really is game breaking. Not permanently, just temporarily, but... I hope it saves me in that match and lets me continue, but I'm kind of guessing it's going to say you tried to cheat and leave the match, so you're going to fail that. If it does make me fail it, at least I would hope that it would let me keep all those wordstone clusters and such I picked up. Skip intro, we already listened to it. Continue.
Who among you shall die today?
Do you wish to continue loading this game or return to the hideout? Return to the hideout will be considered abandoned mission or voluntary route, depending on which option was available at the time of saving. Continue. Okay, thank God. It looks like it saved me in the match.
Enemy warriors have been spotted all.
But hopefully that doesn't just happen instantly again.
As if they were scattered by something. You stage your warband near your wagon, ready to take advantage of the enemy's misfortune.
Dun, dun, dun. Exactly. So I think the only faction I haven't played against now is the Inquisitors, which would probably be next time. It just seems to rotate all the factions each match. I completely forgot that the Cultists were a faction, but I totally think this is them and not the Inquisitors. Why are you playing clown music, Sasha? Because I am a clown.
A new round has started.
Oh, they're gonna retry this. Oh, this time I didn't get to ambush. Well, that's fine with me. Exactly, exactly. Okay, good miss. Visked Var. I've already killed 2 of their dudes. I think if I kill their leader, it'll force them to rout.
Has started.
Question is, do I help the leader get killed? Force the rout. You're back, you got ice cream? Nice, nice, nice. Then these guys can go and help that other dude soon. Okay, good. I feel like at the end of the full round, it should force them to rout since they have no leader. Oh, this guy's full on items. And I can't actually get in there. I love how he doesn't stab with the spear, he just does like this wide-angled swing. These guys have worse dodge, but they're able to resist the warp effects and carry more items seemingly. See if I can get around to the other side of him. Just to give enough room for that other guy to join in on the combat. You can't be within the little circle around your teammate. I kind of want to try looting their thing and see if they have items. 17 coins, nice. And let's steal their idol. Yeah, the Star of Chaos. Oh, does it? Do we instantly win by taking their idol? I did not know that. Interesting. But we got a bunch of word stones, so it's good, good, good. Even if I didn't get as much loot as if I had waited.
Brave, bold warband is sneaky strong.
Sneaky strong.
Find
Hey
much
Akito,
word
thanks for
zone.
checking in.
Filch will squeak speak to murder
Squeak
lords.
speak sounds
With
so
much
innocent.
match, warband
He's gonna
climb,
squeak
sneak,
squeak.
high far.
Squeak speak. Pretty soon I'll have to give the word stone to the people.
Task completed.
Okay, no one got injured.
Remarkable. The gods are with you.
Oh, we got more helmets. And a pendant. I'm just gonna keep upping the same things I have been. Be over a bit since I woke up and eat a bit. Fair enough. I'll probably be ending within like an hour, I'd say, since I've been streaming for a couple hours, but I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good snack when you eat. Okay, he has a helmet. So it's light armor absorbs 10% damage, but gives you less initiative and less dodge chance. And my dudes are all about the dodge. And we'll give him one of the helmets. Oh, he can't wear helmets. Never mind. And he can't wear helmet. Oh, it's helmet or pendant. Never mind then. Weird that you can't wear both, but... Give you the pendant.
Completed.
Give these guys the helmet since they're more tanky anyways. Why does this guy have so many points? Did he get like multiple kills? Okay, I feel like in my reserves, I'm gonna buy another one of these dudes. Just because they can carry more stuff. I do have one more pendant. Okay, so you two have helmets, you have a pendant, you have a helmet, you have a pendant, you get a pendant. It's just a 5% chance to pass like all alone, but that still helps.
Three days left. Use them well.
Market stocks replenish.
Market stock has been replenished.
Since the market stock's replenished, does that mean I can buy another gun? Halberd is heavy. Less melee attack damage after successive attacks. +1 offensive point cost for each successive attack. Critical hit damage. Not a big fan of it. It says I can buy another Weeping Blades, though. $38 to $46. Oh, he can't. Only the leader can use the Weeping Blades, I guess. And this guy isn't able to use ranged weapons, it seems. Upcoming events. You are granted a respec point in the Witching Day. It still says Dock Wallopers is hard. But that's an actual mission quest. The Murder Lord demands the humans be expelled from Quayside, putting an end to their Wordstone exports. Let's actually try a mission quest. And I can't even pick to choose where my guys deploy, so it must do it in a set way. Sorry, I'm just moving around. Excuse me. And excuse all the noise. Ugh, I'm trying to sit up with my legs crossed and such. Man, things don't think to look at sewers, but that's what the Skaven use as tunnels. So we're trying to stop Wordstone exports by the human mercenaries, specifically. It didn't list the rewards for this.
A new round has started.
During story missions, certain game rules are different. The enemy warband will never rout. Morale has no impact on them. However, your warband can still be routed. You can only achieve victory by doing the objective. When the enemy is low on warriors, reinforcement will arrive in the battlefield. So I have to focus on the objective and not just killing people. You have control of a unique warrior called the Dramatis Personae for the whole fight. Should the Personae fall out of action, you will retreat. Any items gathered will be discarded if you are not victorious. Okay. Is that the Dramatic Victorious? Or who is? Is this guy him? Skitar Gnaw? Because that guy has the Fighter Claws. That guy has the Weeping Blades. So this guy must be the one. Keep Filch alive. Locate barrels of blasting powder. Locate the human hideout. I don't trust climbing up. Like, are those barrels of blasting powder? Because it doesn't list quest items on the map. Yeah. Is that one of Chromie's new emotes that finally got uploaded? Because I know she had issues with it before. Okay, so this guy's the Dramata Personae. At least I still can get Wordstone and stuff. I Yeah. Oh, the cred is the one she was talking about, and it's only 1 credit. Party taking notes. And dead. Don't die, Kuromi. That's good. I was still shocked. She got, like, from 2 people, she got 300 gift subs. I was just like, well, that pays for your model at least. GG. But she totally deserves it, so. She is adorable. There's so many barrels in the map, I don't know what the... Barrel of gunpowder. I just assume they'll be highlighted when I go to them. And I'm gonna ignore the enemies as best I can, just because it talked about how they will respawn or call for reinforcements. Oh! Those must be barrels of gunpowder right there. And there are multiple enemies. We'll group up here and go in together. Oh, not jump down. I'm an idiot. At least I didn't get hurt for it. Now this will hurt me. Good. It worked. I was trying to reverse jinx myself. Reverse jinx. Exactly. You say that something bad's gonna happen, and that goes, you know what? I am going to spite you and do something good. And then it did. Dun, dun. That's why pessimism is good, kids. Exactly. I assume I just have to interact with the blasting powder. I don't actually have to, like, loot it and use up my inventory slots. There's teeth everywhere. That guy's still not looking at us. Looks like he's got a halberd. Okay, there's tons of items to loot in there.
A new round has started.
Should I just go grab the wordstone with this guy? Because I do need that stuff. Oh god, it's only 1. Yeah, I'm here anyways. Oh, of course. Oh, fleet-footed plus 3 movement. Oh, that's from that passive where you jump off something, you then get a bonus to speed for a bit. I feel like there's one other guy somewhere. Like one of my allies somewhere. I feel like I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shouldn't I have 7? This is the guy that we have to keep alive. He might be coming towards us. At the very least, he's disappeared. And he got hit by a warp effect. Yeah, it looks like he is coming down. But he did not trigger my ambush stance. I guess I was too far in the corner here. But that stopped him from doing a charge attack on me, so thumbs up. Oh, there's an archer there. 2 archers. Oh. I don't know why I find that cute. If I do the charge, I can't do a second attack. But I also wouldn't have triggered the ambush. Wow, I didn't even do a single damage to him. That is pathetic. Okay, I can charge him. I need to grab those weeping blades just because. I don't know why they have to flip going down. Is it just because they're so agile they want to show off? I feel like there was an enemy here before, but I was mainly looking for the gunpowder. For the staff, Sasha, gotta have some flair. Understandable. Got a little pizzazz. Those guys used up their Overwatch shots, so they shouldn't be able to do anything here. Okay, the Weeping Blades are the thing I absolutely have to hold on to. I mean, there was more at the one at the store, so I guess it's not that need to. I'll hide behind here. I think I see a gunpowder way in that room back there. I like keeping my guys in groups of 2 at least, though. And that must be the base. That glowing tower there, because it says locate the human hideout. Big stretch. And he's gonna come try to shoot at this dude. But it doesn't look like he has enough what is it called? Action points? Why are you guys always successful? Pasknik Shanks. I almost thought it was Panic.
A new round has started.
Oh, Faria's raiding. Hello, Faria. How are you doing tonight? That is a lot of raids tonight. But hello, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the raid. And thank you much for the follow, whoever pops up after the raid thing. Hello to all the new raiders. My name's Sasha. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pale. But despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored, you'll see me here for about 4 hours each day playing whatever's caught my interest, basically. Right now, I decided to try out a game based on Warhammer. But I hope your stream went well, Faria. Sorry, Caps. No worries, no worries. See, I can fit back here. And keep stabbing this person. Jacek Newbert. Yeah, basically this is a strategy game. You try to collect fragments of a meteor that broke down in a city and bring them back to the guy who hired you to do as such. Right now I'm on a story mission though, which basically wants me to kill these people. Kill these people and mark all the gunpowder nearby. Can I get around this without getting in combat? Hey!
Objectives updated.
I hope you have a good stream. Oh, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Freya. I hope you have a nice night. It said that there will be reinforcements even if I kill all these people. Sasha, you really are for some reason a big target for raids. I definitely am now. It's funny, sometimes I'll go like 3 days in a row without getting a single raid. Then other times, like tonight, there's like 4 in one day. Okay, let's... Do I actually have to pick it up as an item? You are kidding me.
Objectives updated.
Big oof. I better not pick up other loot then.
Objectives updated.
Oh, I can't go up there, I'm an idiot. Yeah, Carlos. Makes sense. People in a raid you are wonderful. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm that wonderful. I just think I'm nice and quiet, basically. That's about it. I do like the fact that I can backtrack through these action points and get my stuff back. What was here? There, all my action points back. And this guy will run back to help out now. And to apparently carry items, because I have to carry all 10 of this dumb black powder with me.
Objectives updated.
This guy can only carry 3. I thought I picked them because they can carry 4. Oh, or maybe that depends on the strength of the character.
Updated. Objectives updated.
At least I'll now actually be able to dodge. Wait, his name is... Oh, Grief Swald. I thought it was Grief Sword, and I was like, wait, he's a griefer? Question mark? He has 1 out of 3, so he can carry 2 more items.
Objectives updated.
Come on.
Objectives
Abandoned
updated.
well? Oh, that must be for looting 25 items or whatever, even though they're quest items this time. I don't know which guy has the weeping blades on him right now, but I know one of my people back there does. I wonder what the range is on the bows. Like if you can actually shoot at close to point blank range, or if they have to switch to and take out a dagger. Excuse me.
A new round has started.
I want this guy to go help with the fight. But it looks like that guy's too close to the climbing point. My thing is back in the sewers. Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully they missed. That guy might have ambush stance if I move past there.
New objectives added.
Wait, more objectives?
Completed.
And that guy looks way big. I am going to retreat. That looks like an ogre or something like that. And he saw us. They must have like champion units, because it did look like there was a rat ogre on the main part of this game, like the main screen. Okay, and now you can go help. Oh, that guy's there. Okay, so I can only do a charge at him, but at least that's an attack. Can I just not climb? Okay, it's all considered interaction. Okay, place barriers around barrels around the human hideout. Kill Voralg Footstomper, who must be that boss dude. Okay, it said my backpack was full, right? Yeah, it is. It's too bad that hero unit of mine died right off the back. They still have at least 6 people. I haven't seen any way to heal yet, which is unpleasant, but what can you do? I wouldn't be surprised if there's an item you can get that does it. Okay, there's 2 archers here. I feel like this might end up being a loss. If I choose to route, I wonder if I can do the mission again.
A new round has started.
If I abandon mission, severe penalties, morale threshold must be reached in order to retreat without penalties. I still have high morale. I feel like I am going to abandon mission.
Updated.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Femboy Evie. and then I'll retry the mission while actually knowing what's going on. Because it was a big blow having one of my guys that can attack twice in a troop. Yeah, Evie. But it was a big blow having one of my guys who does the most damage down in the very first fight.
Find still more weapons. Threats take more warriors. Learn, think about why you fail, flee.
No one has to join, but I do have a very small and quiet Discord server if anybody ever wants to ask me questions during the daytime or stuff like that.
The gods are with you.
Okay, full recovery. Oh, is everyone full recovery? Oh, near-death experience, it said. Oh, when you they're all injured when you do that? Broken jaw, leadership, maximum leadership, and spellcasting chance gone.
Outstanding.
Mysterious ailment. Permanent fever. Space wound values reduced by 10. Oof. Tendinitis, reduced strength, and maximum strength. Getting low on gold, too. All these guys are considered injured. I didn't know that was something that would happen. There, so then I have 4 of each, basically. And even though we have points, we don't have the gold to spare. You need your Weeping Blades. Oh, did I lose it then? Sag. But that's fine, this is fine. He still has the gun. I haven't used it yet, but he still has it. It's not letting me go on missions. Oh, that's worth 15 each. Oh, and he'll pay me 5 gold for surplus. So that's 75.
Task completed.
Okay. First rank gives additional day to complete stuff. The next, all work and requests are now paid at 60% of market price. Additional day. Paid. Additional day. Training cost of ballistic skills. Training cost of agility skills. Training cost. Intelligence skills. Okay, I feel like I kind of want to give it to these people. How many do I have, though? I'll just send them those 10. Up my reputation with another faction. At least 4 active warriors to start a mission. Warriors who are training injured require upkeep are not considered active. I should have 4 active characters right here. Warriors available. 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 There. And these people are lower level. Good. Average. Warbands are scattered randomly. My gosh, just realized I didn't get pledged my body and sold the cat Niafia. Fix that. Good on you. Now I like you 1%, or is it 2% more? We'll just go with the normal one, I guess. Good, good, good. But yeah, I've never once added everybody on my server, because I always hate it when people do those. Everyone pings. The Sleepless Cafe pays me Niafia protection money. Good, good. All according to the prophecy.
Your warriors recover their courage. Scattered in their fright, your warband is spread out across the ruins, but so too are your enemies.
Oh, Chio just ended for the night? Oh, it's 1%. I wasn't sure, it was so long ago I did that. I still enjoy the fact that what the last of the rules is no unionizing. We're the Niafia. We don't need unions. Unions are a great thing, though. Don't at me. I still remember how bad Walmart is with unions. They absolutely do not want unions, because then they have to actually give benefits and pay people more. I don't know if it was before I was born, but at one point, Quebec in Canada here, they basically forced Walmart and said, like, you have to let these people unionize. They all want to. And so Walmart pulled every Walmart out of all of Quebec. Literally shut down every single one in all of Quebec. That's how petty they are. And they knew shutting those down temporarily will cost them less money than having to pay proper wages and benefits in the long term. And it worked. Because people needed those jobs, etc. But corporate greed is horrifying. I had a friend who worked at Walmart for a bit and said they made them watch like some propaganda type video at the start, where it was like, you know, this is why you shouldn't want a union and you should be happy. You can save money by not having to pay union fees every day, month, etc., etc. And they were just like, nah, son, nah, I know the truth. When was that? I do not know. You would have to Google it. I mean, I could probably Google it. Hold on a sec. Some unions give good raises too, it's true. I'm gonna try Googling it. It might have been in 2005. And it might not have been all their things. It might have just been, apparently it might have just been the ones that said they wanted to unionize were closed. So not every single Walmart closed, just anyone that said, we're going to unionize no matter what. They said, okay, we're closing your store. In 2005, so 15, 16, 18 years ago, I would have just been a babe. But that is so absolute ridiculous. Oh, you guys have decided you want this? Well, you're gone. It wasn't part of the official training, but our trainer personally said in her opinion that unions were not good for us. Of course. And she probably gets paid a fair wage because she's actually the one person there who's a boss and gets paid properly. And that's why she's not worried about such things.
Objectives updated.
I keep saying, but I hate that sound effect. And enemy. Run away. I'm gathering wordstone. Actually, I'm going back to my wagon to defend it. Wait. That's the enemy wagon. We could literally end the match immediately if we wanted to by just picking up that idol or whatever. But I don't want to. I want to pick up all this loot first.
Objectives updated.
I wonder, even though it just started, I bet their wagon has some stuff on it. And look at that. Our wagon is here. Their wagon is there. Just... How did we not get into a fight with each other again? I'm genuinely confused. Oh no, we all got scattered. You're literally 10 feet from the enemy. Oh, I think these might be the cultists again. Yeah, it definitely is. And they're dual wielding. There's only random items there. There's lots of wordstone ahead of us, but... Woot! I believed in you! Nope, too far to charge anyone. Okay, just across from them is supposedly items. Oh, I can leap across? That's cool. Once an assistant manager at a meeting with all staff because your performance was dropping, he said, "We have to work for this store like we own it. Does anyone have stock in the company?" No one had stock in the company. Yeah, and one of the biggest things I think that is driving inflation and causing a lot of the issues we have nowadays is, if you've noticed, in basically everything, people want year-over-year constant growth. Doesn't matter what it is. Every year you've got to be making at least like 2 or 3% more money than the previous year, or you're fired as an executive because you're doing a bad job. And it's just, that is both not reasonable and not logical. It cannot be constant growth forever. But that's why you get them firing people, cutting corners, doing all these things, anything to save a buck just to please the investors.
Objectives updated.
Yank.
Objectives
It has to drop at some
updated.
point, absolutely. Oh, hi Kuro. Kitty came along.
Objectives updated.
You? What about me? Or the cat, because I'm totally doing that to the cat. I'm just pointing at him and being like, "You, what are you doing here while I'm streaming?" You are cute. You're cute too. I 100% believe it. Blep. Blep gang. Oh, up close. No more rats. No more rats. Just Sasha. No rats. Nah. Not even one. Dun dun dun. No. I haven't turned that into a redeem yet, but I will. When I'm not lazy and I actually want to. Oh god, I can't even see what's going on in game. Doop-a-doop. Someone got hit by someone. I wasn't paying
A
attention.
new round has started.
It says Agmunder's performing a dodge dance and hit Putris Pest Claw for damage. Ooh, gold. Okay, let's see if this guy can flip off without dying. Hey! They've managed like every time so far. And I totally just jinxed it, didn't I? Okay, so the enemy cart always seems to have a bit of gold in it, no matter what. And can I do the charge? I cannot. Oh, he's the leader, so he can cast magic. I don't know if that just buffs like his weapon for more damage. I guess we'll find out. And he's buffing someone else with it. U and OU? I'm guessing you just got a gift sub to that person today. So now you're like, I gotta use their emotes. I gotta. Nothing wrong with that. Huge dodge chance. We'll finish off this dude and then see if we can get into combat with the other dude. Well, at least we're in combat with them. They might have a terror check or whatever it's called. All alone. This guy doesn't have very high dodge chance. I'm gonna have to remember to try to send someone to help him. That must be over there. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can charge him, but it does not look like it from this angle. Yeah, you need a perfectly clear path. Spoonf has returned. Spoonf has to do mod duties and then found a cutie he forgot about. Spoonf is ashamed he forgot. Tis tis, Spoonf. No worries though, no worries. I appreciate coming by and staying by. I'm probably going to be ending after the stream though. And then I can go get me some snacks before I go to bed for the night. I might play this again tomorrow just because it's been kind of neat. And I wouldn't mind retrying that actual main mission. It looks fun. It is. It's a bit clunky at ways, and some of the mechanics, and it doesn't explain. Well, I didn't do any of the tutorials. It seems pretty basic, and a lot of the combat is just, you know, stacking against the enemies and trying to group up and beat them down. But when, what is it? I think when you get later in the game, you buy more abilities, so then you can charge from further and do different little effects.
A new round has started.
Dagger doesn't hit for much. And yeah, it does look like a more archaic XCOM. Nothing there. If I really wanted to, I think I could just go take the idol and they would lose immediately. What you mean now? You know exactly what they mean. Oh, I just forgot. I have Eggo waffles. I could literally make waffles after stream. Oh, and they failed that check, so they tried to run away. And now we're just absolutely gonna murder them. Because we all get, like, opportunity attacks against them. Do I have Sushi's emotes? Where is it? I like pairing these emotes together. Give her the Sasha! Do it! Titu titu. We'll cook these things just for like the $2. And I have enough points to get in here and fight. It cute emote pair, indeed. Sushi is one of my art siblings. They were actually the first one that I actually met and talked to. Oh yeah, I can actually go. Hey Zaylor, how are you doing tonight? Squick Slinker. You're doing good? That is good to hear. Does this guy, is he full on items? He is not. I feel like even if it's just one, going and grabbing this wordstone is a good idea.
Objectives.
Because it all adds up. Playing some Xenoverse 2 with a friend right now. Nice, nice. I should Google if there's a way to get your characters to have more action points. Do you need to watch Sushi more often? Didn't know she was your art sibling. Yep. And she has been since long ago. She used to play a lot of games. Now she does ASMR more. And she has been doing crazy well with the ASMR. The Frieza race? Is it just called Frieza race? I'm guessing it's not. I'm guessing it actually has some weird name for it. Pog, the only correct choice. The Weeping Poison, I believe, stacks. Yeah, they have no real... Oh, they don't? That's surprising. Why do they have glowing eyes? Oh! I think I know this. The cultists can get, like... what is it? They can get, like, abomination, mutation type stuff. Just like the Chaos Gods bless people in the Warhammer universe. So he probably got some blessing after leveling up enough that did something to his eyesight. I wonder if they can actually get like tentacle arms and claws and such. Because that's what happens with some of the models. We used to call them changelings in the community, but Toriyama said nope, it's Frieza race. Fair enough. I feel like I might also get more experience for actually killing the enemies, rather than just stealing the golden form with infinite key is clearly the correct option. Because yeah, if people root and all run away, I'm not sure if we actually get much experience for that. I feel like actually beating them to the ground would give you more. Priest Race gets the ability to go golden for a little bit and can just spam their super attacks and ults. I feel like I've seen pictures of those golden Dragon Ball Z characters. Whoop. Okay, I can't hold anything else. Let's go into combat with them. And then hopefully they'll have to pass a terror check or whatever. I think they're probably going to end up getting routed. Unless that one dude with 3 stars is actually their leader. Spoonk was pretty high on the leaderboard for a while until they got a bit of a rebuff. Good times. Just lock on the enemy with Emperor Death Beam and Supernova close range. Cheap. Oh, good night, HD. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Yeah, I'm probably going to be going to bed in just a couple of minutes too, when we finish this. It is just Machine Gun Death Beam. Oh, and it looks like we can even fit in here. Yeah, I feel like this guy might be the leader. He's got that eyeball symbol. That's basically what you spam to. Oh yeah, I remember you playing that a year or two ago. Enemy route test failure. They all routed. Or routed. We'll see if it says the experience for the specific things. Damage. 68 gold, that's a fair amount. Truly the wisest of people watch Sasha. Yes, exactly. Spoomp says, but then is only here once in a while. Not so wise, is it? No, I'm kidding. Don't you worry, don't you worry.
Squeak speak to Murder Lord.
Squeak, squeak. Squeak, speak. I keep saying squeak, squeak twice in a row. Oh, thank you for the follow me, Tat. Spoof was busy. No worries, I heard about that. I heard you in Chio's server that you were gone for a while doing stuff.
Task completed. Task completed. You are progressing nicely.
So none of my characters got downed.
New warriors are available for hire.
You have gained one more hero slot for your warband? You may now have a new type of hero warrior. Your cart may now store 3 more items. Idle buff effect increased. Boom pack now. Woo! Short bow, fighting claws. Dude. I'm genuinely curious to what it will be the new hero. First I have to pay everybody. Or they'll get mad. Okay, so new hero. I think this is the one I had. Black Skaven? So this is a Night Runner. This is a Black Skaven. Skill Fighter, Blade. Yeah, the ones with black fur tend to be bigger and more vicious. Raising and climbing up bullying. Speedy Smokin with brawn seldom found. Okay, so they're tougher. Well, we'll try them out just to see. But yeah, the hierarchy with the Skaven does work around their fur color, weirdly enough. If they have gray fur, which is super rare, they're swept away to become one of the Grey Seers, considered to be super smart, and they become mages. If they have white fur, that's an abnormality, and it's typically a sign that they're going to be a special Skaven, like a leader. If they have black fur, that's a sign of strength. They get, like they said, there's a lot of bullying, there's a lot of fighting. They become the Storm Vermin and are actually given proper equipment. Brown fur is just the generic guys like these. And if you have blonde fur, like my blonde hair, it's basically considered you're a weakling and you're basically going to be a slave. You're not going to be fed at, you're going to be fed the bare minimum. You're going to have to work with all the toxic stuff, etc., etc. Okay, this does every 3 points. Oh, hydrate will do, thank you. Yeah, me tat. Wait, Spoomp is blind too? Don't let them take Spoomp away. Then be glad that you're not a Skaven. Every 3 points does increase carrying capacity. That is good. I was up in strength anyways, just for the damage and such. We're all melee focused. I don't know if it's random which point you get a bonus to at the end, or when they level up or whatever. Okay, so that's all of them. And you can't get a ranged weapon, seemingly. I'm gonna have to take a helmet off someone to give to him. I said... Oh, this guy comes with an amulet equipped? Would have thought playing with cosmic strings would be fun. Where is the second hero? I just wanted to see what he can equip. Oh well, we'll stick with this just to it's fun until you end up with your grandma. Wait, no, that's timed. Wait, what? Is that Futurama reference? Gearhead. Oh, that's modify, my bad. Back to the Future reference? Oh, okay. Okay, you have a helmet. I basically want to take it away. That guy needs the helmet. I must have lost one of my helmets. The new Destiny 2 abilities are literally cosmic strings. I'm gonna put these guys with the helmets. I haven't found a single rare item yet. And I want you to have an actual weapon rather than a knife. He must have died or something. You need to watch Futurama. Futurama's a really good show. Oh, and I've got a point in the veteran system. Can I master it by just clicking it again? It looks like it's good until it isn't, which is when it ends. It shouldn't have ended. And then they tried bringing it back at one point, but I think not enough people were into it. 10% chance to receive a free normal enchantment formula from this contract. I don't know whether to go for that, because those contracts look expensive. Hiring cost reduce, training cost reduce. But that's for spells. Oh, they're both considered veteran skills? Yeah, it didn't feel right. So less gold for upkeep. Alchemy, armor, bow, weapon, gun, armor, consumable, cloth, weapon, buying price of items. I haven't scouted yet. Training skills and skills might be really good, but I feel like for now we'll go with this. 3 more days to do all the Wordstone quests, which is what the whole game is basically focused around, so it makes sense. But yeah. I'm going to be winding down for the night. I might play a bit more of this tomorrow just because. Mainly because I want to try that one quest again and see what happens. I also downloaded games like Thief, Dead Rising, some old cheap ones that I feel like I'll try out sometime, though not right away. Agigami raided me a little while ago, and I feel like I should pay her back for that by sending a raid her way. Agigami. But so like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow night. I do Paladins. Do you want me to play more Paladins tomorrow, Krull? Because I could. I don't mind. I do enjoy it. But thank you all for coming out for the stream. Thank you to everybody that sent raids my way. I always appreciate it a lot. Sorry I haven't been thanking people on Twitter lately. I've just been kind of in a funk with all the stuff that's been happening with my family lately. But maybe I will do Paladins tomorrow if you guys want to. Sounds good to me. Let's do that. Let's do that. But thank you to everybody for coming out here. Thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you all have a nice night, sweet dreams, and I'll be back tomorrow. So bye bye bye.